Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? Logan, anyone poking around? Anyone watching offline? Good to have you. Let's hunt some monsters. Might be a slower start today because YouTube messed up and, like, when I scheduled my stream, it scheduled it as unlisted. So, a lot of people probably didn't know I was streaming tonight. I only just caught it, like, 5 minutes before the stream. When I went to grab the link and I saw that it was, like, a custom link because of being unlisted, and I was like, oh, okay, that's fine, I guess. Thanks for letting me know about that. But anyway, we're gonna jump into this. Hey, Scarlett, how's it going? Yeah, let me go to the training room really quick, actually. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Yeah, I found out you can go to the training area this way, which is a little bit faster than going to your room and then asking to go. I don't know the applications of this new mode I discovered last night. I discovered it in, like, the last 2 hours of the stream, and then I spent, like, an hour in the training area just fucking around with different weapons. Because I came here to try and figure out what the point of this move was. They don't tell you about this one. Like, they mention it. They mention it in the sense of there's a blurb that explains this attack, where you have to, like, have proper timing. And if you have bad timing, then it just whiffs. It explains it there. At that point, it's like, oh, this attack also has a you need proper timing for it. That's the only place it mentions it. You do that. And the appeal of that is that if you do this first... Oops. Let's back up a little bit. Does that, and now my sword's powered up. So you see it hits for like an extra bit of element. I think it would be good for stronger monsters where, like, powering up my axe isn't a good idea because it's just not safe. However, there's a big double-edged mechanic to this, and that's that when you're overcharged like this, your attacks aren't deflected. It's like the switch axe when you're in sword mode and you can't be deflected, which is cool, but it burns your sharpness, like, way faster. Like, you can still hit with the attack, but it drains your sharpness, like, crazy fast. And now see that my sword is, like, not charged again, so now it's just deflecting again. So, I don't know if I should just accept that and be like, that's the drawback, or if there's, like, a proper way to use this. I'm not sure just yet. There's no real way to, like, spend the vials without going into axe mode. Like, you have to do this for a little bit to spend your vials, because I'm pretty sure there's not a sword attack that spends vials, aside from being able to combo into the element discharge. But when you have the shield charged and everything, you wouldn't want to do that, because then you're just going to lose all your vials. I mean, I guess that doesn't matter, but it's also a huge attack, and you might miss, and there's downsides. But yeah, new thing. Not sure what to do with it just yet. Not sure. Volpe, how's it going? Yeah, you could just reload and just combo into it again. That is a thing you could do. I guess you don't have to spend the vials, right? So it's cool because that means that there's like a sword mode and there's an axe mode, which is like extra cool. You can kind of pick which one you think would be the best for your situation. Yeah, I guess you could just do this again. It'd be nice if that like upgraded into another attack when you're already charged. That would be pretty cool. Doesn't look like it combos into anything special. Like, you can just combo into your normal stuff. It doesn't open up like a new chain of attacks or anything, but yeah, it's pretty neat. I'm gonna show off a couple of these other things last night. Like I said, I was in here for like, it was basically just me, and I think there were a few people watching, but Lucky was kind of like the only one in chat. And I was just showing off a bunch of the weapons to him, and I think by the end of it, he was like, "Yo, how much is this game in a PS4?" Like, he seemed really interested in it. I did start working on my paralysis axe. I don't know if I'm gonna switch to that tonight. We'll see. And the poison axe is mostly ready for Kushala Daora. I started playing heavy bowgun with View today, and I'm pretty into it. Heavy bowgun does some pretty crazy shit in this game. You have you know, just your normal shots, pretty basic stuff. And you have a little melee attack. I'm not sure why. Why would you ever use this? I hope this isn't using the actual ammo I have on me. So you have normal ammo, you have slicing ammo for gunning for the tail. You got sticky ammo, which just sticks one in them, and then that explodes after a little while. You got cluster bombs, which you can aim like this. Basically mortars. Pretty crazy. Wyvern ammo. Pretty extra, right? Spread has like a spread shot. It's pretty good if you're in close range, probably. Yeah, if you have to get up close and personal. Piercing ammo does armor. And then you got this. And then you got this. Just a thing you can do. It's crazy. I kind of love it. It's kind of great. I don't think I'd play this solo, though. I think I'd only play this with other people, because I think having the monster chase you the entire time while you're trying to get shots in is going to be a pain in the ass, so... I'm not sure what you mean, Volpe. I'm not sure if I follow. You're starting to train your team? Is that what you're saying? Oh, yeah. Logan, check some of this shit out. I don't know how much of this is new. So I found out the first night I was doing it wrong. You have this thing, which is your R2 or your ZR, however you want to see it. And then I have this one. There's two different bugs, which I think was always the case. One drops a poison cloud, and if you attack that, it explodes and does damage. This one has a healing cloud. If you attack this, it fucking heals you. Like, what? I don't know if teammates can heal from that, too. That's pretty cool, though. And then you actually target with this, and I don't know what that was. Insect fire? Whatever. You can send him out with that, and then tell him to go get his stuff. He doesn't seem super interested in doing it right now, though, for some reason. And then of course you got the vaults, and you just got crazy spinning shit while you're in the air. And then you can do that, which is fucking crazy. You can just do a thing, and then you can... I still haven't figured out how exactly you do it. Sometimes it just doesn't happen. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes he'll, like... They'll, like, double vault. Sometimes they won't. There must be, like, timing involved or something. I forgot to silence my phone, I think. Oops. Maybe if you miss? Is that maybe it? I don't know. I don't know, but it's a little bit more complicated than I first thought it was. At first I thought this was the only way you could send your Kinsect out to do stuff, and I was totally wrong about that. But then that is what does these clouds, and then you just go attack those and get all sorts of crazy shit. Can't really go nuts with it in here, because you can only ever get the red essence from this thing. So I don't know if you get more attacks when you get even more essence. I think you do. And then... this shit. This fucking longsword. I can't get over this shit. Oh, you can charge up that bug thing? Oh, the cloud is new? I had a feeling the cloud was new. I was really unfamiliar with that. Oh, of course I missed. I'm bad. Oh, so maybe that gets better if you have the other essences? Do that shit. I think that makes your meter, like, automatically fill when you do it. And you have to... it's this. Yeah, you just got fucking Clim Hazard in this game. You just got that. It's just nutty. They have all sorts of flashy shit. It's super anime. It's super anime. Okay, let me suit up and let's go out. Can I leave this way? Yeah, turn HQ. Reaching weeb levels that shouldn't be possible, basically. Yeah, so that leads me to believe, like, what else did they add? Because they did that with Switch X, too. They made a bunch of the Switch X stuff, like, default now, but then now when you have it powered up, you get even more ridiculous shit. So, I'm guessing that means they gave you the spinny stuff by default, and then added new stuff when you're powered up. So there's probably some pretty crazy shit with that. Oh, Volpe, you're power leveling stuff to, like, fill up your decks? Is that what you're saying? Okay, I don't really want to go do the Elder Dragons just yet. We might do some of them tonight, but... Man, I wanted to look up... We talked a little bit last night about how I suspect this, like, golden completed means I've actually completed all of the quests within that rank. Whereas the blue one means I've only completed the ones that I currently have unlocked. I wanted to look up how to unlock the other quests, and I totally forgot to do it. I suspect it's just, like, you gotta go to expeditions and fight things, which is gonna be pretty tedious to do, because it's gonna be low rank, but... That's probably off-stream stuff. I probably won't focus too much on that tonight. We're almost done with 6-star. So let's start with that. Maybe? Do I want to start with that? Or do I want to... I do have to kill a Diablos. But I don't want to. Because it's Diablos and it's hard. Alright, we're going to go do Giratadas first. Hey, you know. Oh, you want me to go for Diablos? I'm probably... I need it. I need it for my weapon upgrade. Is it a quest? Or is it like a side quest? No, it's not. Fuck. I want to do this at some point tonight. I want to do Legiana and Odogaron. I'll probably do Fiery Convergence as well. I don't want to do Rathalos and Azor Rathalos for fairly obvious reasons. Legiana's Goop's pretty cool, yeah. I don't know if there's any new monsters that I just absolutely hate. Some of them are like, they're assholes, but there's not like a Plesioth or anything, you know? There's nothing where I'm like, I just never want to fight this thing ever again. Uragon is kind of an asshole, but like, he's not new, so... I already did all this.
Giratadas is the one I was about to fight, which is basically a mud version of Lavasioth. And it's, like, nowhere near as bad as Plesioth. Like, Giratadas and Lavasioth are in this, but Plesioth isn't. And they're nowhere near as bad as Plesioth is.
Is there a snow one now? That wouldn't surprise me. I don't know anything about the Iceborne stuff. There wasn't in Basic World. There might have been in Iceborne, but I only know, like, 3 monsters that are in Iceborne, I think. 3 or 4. And one of them was spoiled due to the patch notes. I mentioned that one the other night. Well, I didn't mention who it was, but they were like, this version of this color variant of this monster has been added to the game. And I was like, great, now I know that the original version is in the game. Thanks for spoiling it, patch notes. Like, way to go. At least it's a cool one, so, like, I'm hype about it, but that's what I get for being behind, I guess. Yeah, that'll happen, Logan. I've been there. Even mine is, like, she sometimes gets like that. And I'll be like, oh yeah, you're being playful, it's fine, it doesn't hurt. And then, like, yeah, afterwards I'm like, oh, my hand's all cut up. I have one right now. Like, you probably couldn't even see it on the camera if I'd show it, but I have one on the back of my hand that I'm like, where'd that come from? And it was probably that. There we go. I don't want to fight a Baroth. You forgot about it until you hit hot soap. Yeah. That probably hurt more than the initial wound. Do I need dung? Couldn't hurt. What am I doing? I know that Diablo's down here. They always are. They still kind of have that thing where, like, not only do you, like, the more you fight the monster and the more you track them, then your scout flies will be like, oh, they're over here. But there's still, like, as a player, you can just pay attention and be like, oh yeah, I tend to know where this monster's gonna start their path at. What part of the map they're gonna be in. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Didn't expect it to run away. Zamtress would have been super cool. Hey, over here. Damn. Messed it up again. Glacial like Nactor would have been super cool too. Which, I mean, Lavasioth is basically a shitty version of Agnactor, in my opinion. Wham is still just getting easily run over despite the fact that he has Basil Juice armor. Damn, I messed it up. Yeah, I guess that's what you would do, Logan. I guess you would just constantly reload. It's worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Stupid. Saw the opportunity, immediately regretted it. Come on. Oh, you dick. I'm being very patient at the moment because I'm terrified of this thing. Just so you guys know, I'm not sliding down that slope. It's not a slide downable. It sucks. Oh god. I don't know why I did that. That was the wrong move. Are you leaving? I'm leaving. Okay. Let's do that. Yeah, the sand Zamtress was kind of a dick. I don't remember liking that one nearly as much. I would assume so. It's like Betelgeuse, right? It's like spelled the same way. I think some people call it basil goose, but it's not Beetlegoose. Like, hello? It's not right at all. Unless it is, and I don't know. It's possible, I guess. I should have sharpened before I came here. This was a mistake. Here we go. Oh, by the way, Logan, I have Destroyer on my weapon. That's why parts are breaking so fast. I realized that last night, like hours after you pointed it out, that I was breaking things really fast. And you were saying that I must be over-leveled. No, it's that I have Destroyer on my weapon. I forgot I put that on there. What did I break? Damn, that was too slow. I was gonna say that might be bad. I don't think there's even room in this mountain for you to do that. Just making up the fucking rules. Yeah, I was breaking that thing super fast. There was another monster, like, real later in the night, that I swear I hit its tail like 4 times and it broke. And I was like, oh, that's right, I have Part Breaker. Oh, no. I was so proud of that first block. Then he hit me again. Where are those scratches at? Damn, I wanted a little research. Oh well. Can I catch these? I don't think this is the one I need to catch, but... yeah, it's new. Cool. Don't know if it does anything for me, but cool. I use it because, like, I just don't have very many options for decorations so far, and I just happened to have that one, and I was like, yeah, sure, let's do that. That sounds badass. It works pretty well for Charge Blade because I can, like, kind of break everything. Like, with how versatile this weapon is, I can kind of go for blunt damage or for slicing damage. Well, since I have an impact file, that is. I was gonna say, that wasn't a mount, excuse me. It's because I knocked him down. Oh, I didn't have a thing. I'm dumb. Oh god, okay. You haven't gotten a stun on me yet, you're slacking. Totally just jinxed it. Totally just jinxed it. How did my shield not get up in time? Excuse me? Surprised that didn't stun me just to be a big ol' fuck you. Oh, I think that would have been it. Fucker had to move. Okay. There we go. No. No. No, 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 no. Oh, you're mad. Did that not even topple him? What the fuck? Hold on. You just can't topple him? He's just no fuck you? Alright. Okay. It's fine. Fucking try hard. Sidestep though. Oh, I'm not gonna get it this time. Oh, maybe I will. Yeah, I like the environment destruction's way more elaborate in this game for sure. There it is. Oh, I got his other horn, too. When did that happen? When did that happen? I don't even remember that. Oh, nice hit. Thought I was fine. By the way, Eno, if you're still here, Sword and Shield has this shit now where you, like, run up the monster and use it to get height so that you can get a mounting hit. Unless it always had that, but I think that's new. Ooh, I did not want to do that. I was gonna say, running would actually be exactly what I need you to do right now. Oh, I just meant, like, compared to Generations. That's new. I only played Charge Blade in World. Ooh, cool, I got the Medulla. That's what I needed. So I don't even know what they added in Iceborne. I know, in terms of Charge Blade, what they added. That's about it. What, Logan? Yeah, I didn't see the second horn break. That must have just been, like, a stray shot. That must have been, like, half accident. Man, did we not knock the landslide out? That's semi-inconvenient. Yeah, they added, like, a lot of the stuff that Styles gave you, they kind of gave you by default in different ways. So I'm not too surprised by that. I shouldn't have done that yet. I should have waited. Oh, well. That's fine. It's kind of cool because, like, at least with Charge Blade, like, how I can pick if I want to use, like, the axe mode or the sword mode. It's cool that, like, I guess in Generations that would have been very... You had to pick before a hunt. And now you don't have to do that. You can just pick on the fly. depending on what monster you're fighting or whatever. Hi. Oh, I thought he was winding up. I'm like super charged. I think my shield's gonna run out by the time I get there though, but I think that's okay. I think we can make that work. I think a regular elemental discharge might be better in this particular instance. I could be full of it though. God, they go to sleep so fast in this game sometimes. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna go for regular discharge. I think that'll feel good. I think I used the boring one too. I think I used the style that just let you have a third art. Like, I picked the most boring one. Okay, okay. Oh, this is not a good idea. Let's just go for that and not risk anything. God, this is an ugly fucking monster. It's alright. Oh, baby. That's not what I wanted to do. Why I wasn't being ballsy and going for the axe. Ow. Thanks, Wham. You will never let me down. Except for that one time. That shit was terrifying the first time I had it happen. I was like, holy shit. Nice. Yeah, like, I really like that sword form. It's really good for monsters like this who are going for the two-handed. It's good for just solo play in general, I think. I think the spinning axe form is probably like way better in multiplayer. But solo, it's not very good. Like, this shit. This is crazy. But you have to rely on them actually standing still and not killing you. And it drains your files. Sword doesn't. So I feel like it's just better. Probably not in every case, though. And even then, maybe it's just it's probably just better for me. Like, it's just I think it's a preference thing, which is cool. I like games that do. I'm finding as I mature as a gamer that I'm realizing that I really appreciate games that give you options, and one option isn't like clearly the best one. Which is why I hate, like, the meta mindset of, like, oh, how do the best players do it? Like, fuck that. Like, games give you options so that you can make up your own way to play. Complete 50 optional quests. Neat. No, he's still pretty ugly. Yes, part of that was my doing, but is Vico Volt good? Is Wash Rotom good? I don't know. Man, I didn't complete any bounties. What bounties do I have? Back up. Do I have any deliveries? No, deliveries are all done at the moment. 8-star quests or higher. I'm gonna have to start doing the Elder Dragons, which I'm not looking forward to. Alright, so I need insects and bone piles. I also have to kill a fanged wyvern at some point. I should get rid of this investigations one, because I'm probably not going to be doing that anytime soon. I took it because I had to get that one thing from... Actually, I am going to be doing investigations later. Shit. Oh well. Too late. You can't read the weather on the Pokedex? What do you mean? As in, like... When people say you have to go there in a snowstorm, you don't know what the difference between the flurry and the windy flurry is, because I agree with that. There's like multiple icons that could mean the same thing. Or do you not know how to bring the things up? Yeah, that was part of the reasons why they reduced the Pokedex size for sure, is because they wanted competitive to, like, be something new for once. Instead of just being the same thing that it's been for the past decade. Cloud with lines? Yeah, I'm not even sure what that one is. Is that just... I don't think that's... Is that fog? I think? Maybe? Alright, we didn't get, like, a quest or anything there. Alright, what else do I need for my sword? I don't even remember which sword that was. Okay, that's for the paralysis weapon. Yeah, so now I need Great Gyros. It sucks. I also have to kill some Rathians, which I really don't want to do. You know what, I'm gonna wait. If I get a Wyvern gem, then I'll be like, okay, let's go farm some Rathians to get these spikes. If I get a Wyvern gem from something else, then sure. Oh yeah, we were talking about him earlier. Let's go do this Gyarados. Yeah, that's the problem, is they still kept a lot of fan favorites and a lot of competitive favorites. I've heard so many people being like second gym where they're like, I just want that Gengar, and I was like, that's why they shouldn't have put Gengar in the game. Like, if that's any Pokemon, I think that like you can tell which ones are like those super popular ones, right? And there's like a billion of really cool ghost types in this game, and like so many people are just like, just give me the Gengar. It's like, why? Why? It cheapens all the other ones. Oh, I found out the other night that you won't see fog until you beat the game. Like, apparently some of the weather conditions are, like, gated by how far in the game you are, which I didn't realize. So if you're looking for something in the fog, you might not be able to get it at all until you beat it. What are you looking for?
Funny thing is my Pokedex is like so complete that I wouldn't even have to like Google that stuff. I could probably just pick up my Switch and be like, oh, here it is. Did they drop me right next to the... Oh, he's actually not here. Yes, he is. Never mind. Hi there. A Ralts? I don't think that's endgame. I think I had a Ralts way earlier than that. You should be able to find one of those. I swear, like I pointed this out last night. I swear, 9 times out of 10, when they fuck up dropping you into the hunt, they drop you right next to the monster in this game. Like, at least 90% of the time. And the other 10% of the time is the secret areas with a bunch of materials. It's like only one or the other. That was a whiff, but that's okay. Well, he's like, you're after the 8th gym, right? Like, you're ready to go do the championship, you just haven't yet. So he's like not that early in the game. But yeah, I've seen Gallade and Gardevoir just walking around. I feel like you charge your vials faster this way too. Hi there. Fucking mud. Come on. Did that knock him out? It did. Hot shit. Good luck hitting him in the head with that fucking attack, though. And then I immediately got mudded afterwards. That's fantastic. Good to know that that does do impact damage, though. And hey, JMT, how's it going? I think I missed you coming in earlier. I'm sorry. I don't know how I missed that. That's weird, because, like, as I saw your message, I was like, oh yeah, JMT's here. I never said anything. It was like I saw it, but I just got swept up in it. I was fighting a Diablos. That's my excuse. That's my excuse. And I think anyone who's played Monster Hunter would probably be like, yeah, it's a good excuse. Unless they're one of those tryhards that are just like,
Maybe if you were a good hunter, you would have been able to do both. Forehead. Maybe the cloud with the little lines isn't fog. Or is it just that particular area that it needs to be foggy? Keep an eye out for raids, too. You might be able to find one through that. I think you can see Curlia? I think you can see those in the wild, too. So that's another alternative. Get another knockout, maybe? We're pretty fucking strong. We might just go fight one of the Elder Dragons after this, honestly. Not Kusha. Turf War! Fight, 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 fight. I don't know why. Look at that shit. What is happening? That is this? Am I getting it demonetized? Like, what were they just doing? That was wild. Now they both need to recover, apparently. Okay. Anyway, what was I saying? Forgot what I was saying. That was intense. Krylia being wild, that's like the last part I remember. And then that happened. This is overkill, but whatever, it's fun. Oh yeah, going to fight a Elder Dragon. Yeah, not Kushala Daora yet, because we have to get... I want to upgrade that Poison Axe again, I think, before we go fight that one. Fucking mud. Fucking mud. Get out of here. God, you just fucking... drains you of all your fucking stamina. Let me do the thing. Yeah, we're going spinny blade on this one. You fuck knocked me into the mud. No. Do the thing. Stop doing that thing. Do the other thing. Chainsawing. Look at all the parts broken. Oh, I'm down to yellow. That's not good. Didn't want to do the step forward one. Need more files before these run out. mean, nice hit, Wham, but... There we go. Hey guy, how's it going? Going with Lance, JMT? Interesting. I know Kent says Booyah plays Lance. I don't know if I could get into Lance. It seems like all of the weapons in this game seem like they have a lot of depth except for Lance. It seems very straightforward. But you could probably just transition pretty seamlessly to Gun Lance at some point if you wanted something a little flashier. But, like, Charged Blades made me really appreciate any defensive weapon. Just, like, being able to block and just stand your ground is, like, it's really good for solo. Oh, Wham's armor. He's such a fucking edgelord.
Oh yeah, I guess it's that time of the year. Time for Christmas parties to start. Man, I gotta put the tree up. I'll do it on Monday. Because I'm off on Monday. So I'll do it on Monday. I was avoiding taking that out of context, Volpe.
I don't want to breed. Volpe 2019.
You showed up an hour early. That sucks.
I don't really feel like fighting Teostra because he's an asshole. I don't wanna. Should I go back to the training area? I can show Eno some of that stuff I was talking about. I love that you can just go. Like, just whoop, training area. We can just go do it. I love how seamless it is. It's really cool. Other Monster Hunters, like, had some of this stuff, but, like, you had to, like, go into an arena and shit. What can this thing do? Simple I'm pretty sure they always had this combo. That's nothing new. Yeah, that's the fucking... That's just free, too. That's not even a fancy combo. That's just... You go with one of those, and then you just... Oh, and you can do that. I didn't even know you could do that. What I think is pretty cool is they main hand the shield, I think. Maybe I'm wrong on that. But I think the other ones hold the weapons the other way around. But Sword and Shield actually main hands the shield instead of the sword. It's almost like the shield is like the starring role. That's probably if you want the mounting hit. And you go for that. And then this probably does KO damage, if I had to guess. There's your uppercut. They still got that. It's not a shield uppercut anymore, though. Didn't you swing it with the shield before? Now it's with the claw. Like, you could do, like, they're mount masters now. Like, they could just mount, like, all the time, thanks to that. They also chain their two combos together. That's pretty crazy. Can you do while blocking? Just chain into your regular combos. That can't chain into anything though. Man, it's just like a thing you can do. I wonder if that mounts if you hit with it. Or if it not mounts, but grapples. Oh, the slam down with the shield was like always your drop attack. And then yeah, I was showing the heavy bowgun earlier because I was playing it with view. This thing has all sorts of crazy shit now. I think this is going to be my multiplayer weapon now. Got the slicing ammo, you got the sticky ammo, you got fucking mortar. Got this insanity. Why aren't you reloading? I guess because that one didn't need reloading. And then my personal favorite. Why not, right? It's like kind of basic, but I don't know. It's really flashy. I like it. And they're nowhere near as vulnerable in this as they have been in previous games.
I'm considering bow too, just because bow's a little less complicated. You know how in the other Monster Hunters you have like the bowgun modifications where you can put like the shield on there or the scope? Yeah, there's like 11 of those now. There's a lot of different options, and it's just it's really intimidating. There's just a lot of shit to learn. Whereas bow is just kind of like you have like 5 coatings, and that's about it. Oh yeah, it was called the best kind of quest. That's right. I forgot about that. Thankfully, that's like the only escort quest in the game. They don't try to do that a lot.
there's a few quests where you're, like, slowly walking while listening to the characters talk, which is, like, kind of the same thing, but it's not, like, nearly the same thing. I mean, I guess that's all that one is, because you're not actually escorting them. You're just kind of, like, walking and listening to them setting up, like, world details. I still have to kill Uragon, because that one yesterday killed me.
Let's do Legiana and Odogaron, maybe? I don't know if I feel like doing that. We should start working on the Elder Dragons. Yeah, we should start working on this.
You're trolling him, man. You're like such a low-key troll. We don't want that one because we need... Yeah, we need elemental resistance up. Do we have... It's just that? Yeah. You can make your own meals in this. I don't know, like... Never looked at that. What's the appeal to that? I guess, can you just kind of... God, we still have a lot of stuff to unlock. Holy shit. Like, none of these have, like, effects on them. Like, they have... Because I guess I have to be adding them together. Like, how would you know how to mix any of this stuff? We'll just go with this one. Because, yeah, we're going to need...
My fire resistance is trash, so we're going to need to go with elemental resistance to balance that out. Otherwise, this guy is going to just light me up in a hurry. I'm glad I ate before the stream. Like, God, look at that food. It looks so good. I don't think I've ever seen food in a video game that looks so just delightful. I probably have. But... if I have, I don't remember it.
Which one of us is gonna back the tail strap? You or me?
Are you gonna actually come help me?
I like a good competition.
You aren't, are you?
Now this is what I was born.
It'd be super cool if you did, actually.
Huntsman is really into this. Just watching him is getting me pumped too.
Yeah, because you're gonna help. A lot. So pumped to what? Eat? Come on. Leave me alone. Hate that character. Alright, on we go. Time to try hard, I guess. Let's grab some crystal burst. Yeah, like, from what you've said, a lot of your coworkers are, like, fairly incompetent, so they're probably like, uh-oh. Guy's not gonna be here to, like, cover up for us. I do need a cold drink. which is fine. I'll just grab some chill shrooms around here somewhere to restock, and all will be fine. Oh, right. I forgot this whole area was over here. Because it doesn't open up until this point. I think all of the Elder Dragons do this, actually, where they kind of, like, open up new sections of the map. I forgot that was a thing. But I wanted the thing. Yeah, there's a few like that, you know, where there's like pairings where they always have both of them, where they've only had one of them in this game. I forget what the other one was. I was just looking at it the other night, and I was like, huh, that one's here and not the other one. Hey. Which, honestly, I wish he was, because if they would have given them both Gigantamax, like, Gigantamax Beedrill could have been pretty badass. It's Lion Dragon, I know my mom... you know what? Close enough. You're not inaccurate. Yeah, he's, probably a fire dragon type. Yeah, we're probably gonna go with that. Oh god, he's durable. I don't like that. And I have blue durability. Like, what? Sharpness. What? Okay. I forgot how much I hated that move. Thank you. Wham? Ow. Fucking stun, man. God, that's long range. It worked. Jerk. Why am I on his face now? No, 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 no. Go to the tail. Go to the tail. Oh my god. Can you not go to the tail? Maybe you can't. Whatever. I don't think there is white sharpness until Iceborne. I think it only goes up to blue in World. Could be wrong. I knocked him out already? No shit. Alright. What can I say? Try hard mode. That didn't hit me at all. What a happy accident. Wham, you got another wasp for me? I don't really feel like using a... Alright, fine. Tried to dodge out of there, just wasn't fast enough, I guess. Already down to yellow sharpness. Like, yeah, I kind of forgot that this was a thing in World. I remember that from my PC playthrough. Like, you just have to. I guess they were like, we're giving you an infinite use whetstone, so fuck you. Use it. That's the penalty you pay for having infinite use whetstones. Is your sharpness just isn't as good. You tear through it in this game. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. Hard pass. That hit me? So just don't go anywhere when the lava's about to erupt, because I was nowhere close to that. And it was like, it sent me flying. Okay. Where is I? I will take that. Thank you. And that's an assumption that it's like that in Iceborne. Maybe it isn't. I feel like it would just make sense. Like, I mean, I guess there could be white sharpness. You guys probably can't see this very well, but my little sharpness bar on my status, it can't get much fuller than that. Like, half of the emptiness is if you have the sharpness skill that just or whatever that skill is called. I forget what it is. The one that just increases your sharpness meter. Then the other half is like extra fill. I guess that could go up to white. I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens when I upgrade this weapon again. Oh yeah, and this one, the little sharpness bar up there actually shows you how far, like how, it's actually a meter. It's not just a color now. But damn, this respawned. We were in there so long. Yeah, everything on, like, that's a big complaint I have with PS4 and Xbox One, and even some Switch games. Fire Emblem had this problem. They make everything on the screen super small because they're like, well, TVs are huge, so we can fit all this shit. But then, like, here, yeah, you guys probably can't read most of that shit. Unless you are watching it on a computer full screen. If you're watching on mobile, God fucking help you, there's no way you're gonna be able to see anything. Back up in time. She not. I'm like more afraid of this thing than I probably should be, but bad fire resistance. Hey Mike, how's it going? Now, it would work on Switch, but, like, yeah, like, look at games like Xenoblade and Fire Emblem. They have the same problem. How would you play that in handheld mode? You'd have to be sitting like this, like, with it right in front of your face to be able to see everything. Everything's so tiny. Nice hit, Wham. This is a terrible idea. Oh, God. I think there was another game I was playing semi-recently on Switch where I was like, you guys probably can't read anything on screen right now, can you? But I don't remember what it was. But then you have Pokemon where the text is fucking huge because they expect a lot of people are going to be playing that in handheld. Uh-huh. Also, wasn't this asshole Blast? He's just hitting me with fire in this one. I thought he did blast damage for some reason. I'm gonna be brave and save that wasp for later. That sucked. Yeah, now we're gonna go get it. Ow. Oh god. Oh, my cool drink wore off. That's a bit of a problem. Okay. Would you cool it? Oh, I'm dead. He fucking tackled me and stunned me, and then went for that. Like, what a fucking dick. That was such a what are you gonna do about it move. Even if I had full health, I'm pretty sure that would have, like, just killed me. That move does an astronomical amount of damage. Yeah, exactly. Getting stunned under the Nova is like end game scenario. There's nothing you can do. It's just, well, you're dead. Like, congratulations. I can't think of a worst moment to be stunned. I don't even remember what Teostra armor looks like. I'm sure I'll see it and I'll be like, oh yeah, that. Excuse me. I was hoping you'd do that. Come on, give me it. Give me it. Yeah, this is probably another situation like I had with Ergigante last night. Where when he enrages, I should probably just be leaving. I probably shouldn't be fucking with him right now, because he's gonna do the same thing. He's just gonna jump on me and then Nova. But you know what? That's not how we do things. That is not how we do things. God damn it. I'm here to put on a show, right? That's a lot of damage. Now we're gonna do it, though. Now we're gonna do it. Yeah, I remember... Eno might remember. I think it was in 4? had the worst time trying to beat Teostra. Like, I couldn't do it. He beat the shit out of me, like, every time I did it. And in my research of, like, oh, how do you beat this guy, I found out that, yeah, the Nova always is, like, what, like a minute and a half after he enrages or something like that? It's always in the same time period. So you can kind of, like, feel out when it's gonna be. Like, he can tell I'm here. He's not entirely fooled by this, but he's mostly fooled by this. Okay, I should probably just outright get out of the area. Oh, he's still following me. Oh my god. It's relentless. Maybe this... Oh no, he's chasing. He's chasing. He's not falling for this at all. Alright, lost him. Whew. Hey view, how's it going? Yeah, that's another thing, Mike. I think that's why a lot of streamers do keep they just keep it full screen, because if you're playing PS4 or Xbox One games, or PC games, everything gets fucking tiny. And if you shrink it down like this, you can't read it. But yeah, I've seen a lot of streamers have the problem where they constantly have to move their camera because they're like, oh, there's important information in this corner, and I don't want to cover it up. I used to have it just slightly overlapping, and then eventually I decided against that. I was like, nah, let's change that. In this particular case... If I would have my camera in the lower left-hand corner, one, you guys wouldn't be able to see the map in this case, which is kind of not that big of a deal, but in Dragon Quest, you wouldn't have been able to see the command menu. You would have had no idea what I was doing. It would have been, like, totally blind, and that would have not been great. Alright. Where'd the kitty go? Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Something worth noting is when you're fighting an Elder Dragon, I don't think it spawns other monsters. They'll be the only one in the area. So I'm thankful for that. Yeah, Dragon Quest has pretty small text too. You're not wrong. Oh. Okay. Jerk. Oh, he left footprints. I should grab those. Okay, he definitely was not walking here. Or here. He flew away. How is he leaving footprints behind? Oh, there's some seared fur. Let's grab that. You ever had checked how long the time for the Nova was? You just died to it like a man. That's what I usually did, but then eventually I was like, I gotta beat this asshole eventually. I don't think Chameleos is in this. He's not in Basic World, at least. I think when it comes to Basic World, I think I fought everything. I don't think there was any monster that I skipped. And I don't remember Chameleos being in. Good. You weren't a fan of Chameleos? Look at this cocky motherfucker just sitting there like Mufasa. What an asshole. Like, alright, I'm gonna try something really stupid. Hi. Okay, well, that was the best case scenario. He could have, like, immediately killed me. He decided not to go for that one. Yikes. Oh, come on. Wham, I could use some healing. Like, right now. Oh, I'm stunned. Of course I am. Of course I am. How the hell did I get out of there? Thank you, Wham. Ooh, yeah, okay, maybe I shouldn't have literally jumped on his face. I may be paying for that now. He is pretty majestic. That doesn't make him not an asshole. That's what I'll say. You can be a majestic asshole. You definitely can. Oh, I'm not liking this. I'm getting that tail. Oh boy. I'm getting that sweet tail. See, my problem with constantly running when they're enraged is, like, they're always enraged. Like, I engaged with this guy, and he was enraged again. Like, he immediately was like, oh, I'm mad. So what am I supposed to do now? Just run away again until it runs off? Like, I don't like that plan. Like I said, I wish there was a way to, like, hit them so hard that it, like, breaks their enrage. Oh god. Wham! That was a nice hit, but you messed up my hit, so it wasn't nice. And now I'm, like, stuck in a combo swing, and now he's enraged again. Good work, Wham. Good work. Oh god. Nope. God, he's so hard to even get close to. That was interesting. Good, I'm stunned. Thank you, Wham. God, you're the best. And he ran away anyway. He wanted me, like, he stunned me, roared at me to let me know that he could kill me if he wanted to, and then he left. If you think that's gonna scare me off. Oh, I had Blast on me. Okay. So yeah, if you think that's gonna scare me, it did, and good work. If you think that's going to make me quit, it's not. It's not. We're still gonna try. We're still gonna try. What do you mean, Logan? Was that a thing you used to be able to do? Is that you could, like, use exhaust to negate their enrage? There's still, like, an area up here that I haven't been in. I don't think I've fought anything that's taken me there. I need a cold drink. I was misreading. I get you. So if I just let him be enraged, eventually he tires out. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Sometimes it takes a very long time. And I don't think Elder Dragons... Oh god. I don't... Even blocking that almost killed me. I don't think Elder Dragons can get tired. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. When I was fighting Kieran, he got pretty tired. Never mind. So did Nergigante. This asshole just hasn't gotten tired yet. No, I haven't done post-game for 11 yet. We'll get to it eventually. I'm enjoying a break from RPGs at the moment. You dick. Nergigante isn't a real Elder Dragon, yeah. You know what? They're neither Elder or Dragons. So... it's like the worst name ever. That was interesting. But yeah, I played like a half an hour of Dragon Quest's Endgame, and that's when I was like, you know what, at that point that stream had already been like 7 hours or something, so I was like, well, I'm dead. Yep, stun. Stun! Yeah, it was about 90 hours to get to beat the game. Yeah, it took me about 90 hours. It was like 91 or 92 or something like that. Let's see. Okay, let's gear up here. I'm gonna have to take this again and then just use...
Yeah, and they basically say that when you discover Nergigante. They're like, he's not
technically an Elder Dragon, but he's strong enough to hunt and feast on Elder Dragons, so we might as well just call him an Elder Dragon? Because what do we call something that's stronger than an Elder Dragon? They basically admit that the term Elder Dragon is complete bullshit. And it, like, they just... There's no criteria for it. They're just like, if something's strong and dangerous, they're like, sure. Yeah, sure, Elder Dragon. Good enough. Like, they're making it up as they're going to. I almost question if they mistranslated it. Like, maybe the term was supposed to be not something so specific, and then when they translated it, they fucked it up. And they were like, oh, I guess we're just sticking with that now. Because Elder Dragon, to me, very much says... fucking dragon, for starters. A fucking dragon who is Elder, who has been alive for like thousands of years, and in many cases, Elder Dragons are neither of those. And it's like, why is that what they call them? Why is that the term they came up with when it's completely inaccurate? I should sharpen quick, too.
Oh, so even in the Japanese version, it's, like, completely wrong? That's... okay.
That's awful. I hate shit like that. I mean, you guys have heard my role-playing game rant before about how most games could be defined as a role-playing game. Okay, that works. I wasn't trying to do that, but it works. pretty sure a unicorn isn't a dragon. Like, this guy, this is very Elder Dragon. Like, when I hear Elder Dragon, this is the sort of shit that goes through my head. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do any of this. That was all just terrible. Hey, look, he's enraged again. What a concept. Good old lunge forward attacks. Oh my god, you are being such a tryhard right now, and I'm not into it. Uh-huh. That's great. And now I'm stunned. And now I'm dead, because he's just gonna jump on me. I'm gonna die. Uh-huh. Oh my god, I hate Elder Dragons. They're so fucking annoying. Nikarkos is a little different, because that was, like, mistaken identity? You know what I mean? Like, Nikarkos was one of those things that, like, they had no idea what it was at first. They thought it was something completely different than what it actually was. So that one kinda works. But I still get what you're saying. They probably should have changed that and been like, oh, never mind, we were super wrong. Trying to set the heat better. Oops, I did not need to eat that last one. Oh well. No, I'm gonna fucking nutrients. I'm probably gonna fail on this guy, honestly. My head's not really in it at the moment, if I'm being totally honest. Don't I have extra nutrients already? No, I thought I did. Fuck me. Okay. Yeah, all I want to know is what do they what do they consider? What is their criteria as game developers for Elder Dragon? What makes them decide something's an Elder Dragon or not? I don't really give a shit about the lore. I want to know. I mean, like, if it could also make sense within the lore, that'd be fantastic. But I want to know what it is from a player standpoint. Or a developer standpoint. Yeah, so like, if Nergigante hunts and eats Elder Dragons, and therefore he is an Elder Dragon because they don't know how else to classify something that's more powerful than an Elder Dragon. I'm killing Elder Dragons too. Does that mean I'm an Elder Dragon? I don't think I need this. I'm gonna grab it anyway. Yeah, like, that's it. We've transcended the food chain, and we've become Elder Dragons. I mean, why not? Because apparently in this world, dragon doesn't mean anything close to what we think it means. This is what it comes down to. Is he asleep? No, he's just kind of hanging out. So now, like, I feel like I just have to wait him out, because I feel like engaging with him when he's enraged is just way too dangerous. That works. I forgot that, like, his fucking crotch is super durable for whatever reason. That's, like, the only part that bounces. You fucking dick. Oh my god. And it stunned me. You've got to be fucking kidding me. That's it. Google, where do I find the fucking shit for the stun charm? I'm fucking done with this. I'm doing nothing but farming that until I get it. Like, no more. That's it. I've lost so many hunts due to getting stunned. Man, Kiriniko, like, redid their website and it fucking sucks now. Like, you can't find anything. You look up the stun charm on Kiriniko and it's just, like, a charm that enhances the stun resistance skill. That's all it tells you. It doesn't tell you anything else about it. How is their website so bad now? How did they make it the most useful website around into the worst website around? Hey, I still got a new canteen thing for that. I guess that's cool. What do you mean that's just the... Oh. What, was like the world version always that bad, and then they redid all the other ones to look like that too? I mean, chances are it's different ingredients per game anyway. I'm almost positive it's Kirin. And I can't fight a Kirin right now. I might have to get through this shit to be able to get it. It blows my mind that I have 90% reduced stun duration, and it's still, like, completely crippling. It's worthless. It's not even worth using that until it's done. And the unfortunate thing is, like, now I don't want to fight Elder Dragons the rest of the night. Like, I fucking hate Elder Dragons. They're such an ordeal. And it's so easy for them to just go that horribly wrong. And then you have to do it all over again. Like, they're infuriating in every version of the game. Why is the music all different? I don't like it. It's all edgy and angsty, and it's making me angry. Yeah, I'm hoping that the poison axe will be enough to make the Deora like not a total ass, but he probably will still be a total ass because he is. And the frustrating thing is, like, aside from building armor, that, like, I can't upgrade this armor that much further. So, the only way to get stronger... I mean, I could just make armor that has a ton of fire resistance, but I feel like that's not necessarily... I don't think that fixes my problem, to be honest. I'm not the type that believes in that, of, like... Oh, just build fire resistance and then it's easy. It's like, no, it's still gonna be a pain in the ass. It's just... It'll be slightly less a pain in the ass.
Yeah, you're right. Deora also does that bullshit where he runs away constantly. I don't, like, really want to do any of these quests. Legiana sounds pretty cool, because we haven't fought one of those in a while. If View is still about and he wants to play, we'll probably just do that. Because, yeah, a lot of these quests are just, like, not sounding fun to me at the moment. I guess one thing I can do. I need more of those sacks, so I have to kill more Great Gyros. I could do that. I can only do this 2 more times. Hopefully I'll find another investigation in that amount of time. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow yet. I'm gonna wing it. I think it's probably gonna either be more of this Dragon Quest or Pokemon. Maybe. What am I doing? Investigations. Okay, let me... What are my bounties? We should try and be completing these while we're at it, because then I can be upgrading my armor. I should try and do one more Wildspire Waste quest, and I can get that done. Should try to do that, too. Okay. Hey, Final, how's it going? Yeah, I don't need anything fancy for this. I am about to take out so much anger on this Great Gyros. just so you guys know. It might be a little violent. It might be a little violent. There's roughly a 95% chance that Basiljuice is going to show up, and if he does, there's a 50% chance I'm going to cut off his fucking tail. Because he needs to be put in his fucking place, and he needs to leave me alone. Just get it all out there. Just to get it all out there. I went the wrong way. Yeah, I'll grab some of those, why not? I have no idea what tweet you're talking about.
I'm an old fogey and I don't tweet. I don't do the twits. Fuck you. Fucking... This... I did not want to come down here. Oh well. There he is. Never mind. This is exact. Where do you think you're going? Excuse me. I'm looking for you. Damn it. And a Dogoron is here. You've got to be kidding me. Come on. You all need to get the fuck over yourselves. I don't even know why I'm surprised, to be honest. That's basically what Twitter is, Logan. You're not wrong. It's basically what social media is, in general. So people do use it for actual communication, and I agree, like, what the fuck? What on earth is happening? Alright, give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Why did you both come to the same location? This is chaos. I don't even know where I am. Lots of things are happening. You are such a fucking tryhard. God damn it. For a second I thought he left and I was about to be really happy. Fucking... He's such a fucking troll. Alright, let's get this. Whip. Okay, I can't see a damn thing, but that's alright, we're in here. Oh, you knew what you were doing. Don't fucking whimper. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. You knew what you were doing. Apparently chances were a little bit better than 45%. I kind of want to outright kill him. I still need talons. Yeah, we doing it. Yeah, we doing it. We need talents. Fuck it. This is probably a huge mistake, but I don't fucking care. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh, good. Odoron is here. I hate my life right now. No, I want the thing. I want the... No, I want the thing. Yeah, that thing. Okay, now Odogaron is the one that needs to get the fuck out. He's such a crybaby. Picks a fight constantly, and then once you start fighting him, he's like, "Wah, you mean?" Well, you know what you did. I feel bad when chat gets like semi-active when I'm playing this because it's super hard to keep up with what's going on. Scarlet, what are you talking about? And Volpe's a millionaire? What's any of this? Beep. Oh, your activity is upsetting no one but Basiljuice, because he's a fucking killjoy. So please keep doing what you're doing. I just feel bad that I'm not like interacting as much as I might be otherwise. This is another one that when he's enraged, you should probably just fucking run. Now he's not enraged, so whatever. All right, you're the one being a prick now. Can you leave? Come on. I broke his tail with that? Whatever. Okay. This is what you fucking get. These fucking scales are so annoying. Oh god. Oh god. Extra oh god. Alright. I don't like fighting him in this area. This is uncomfortable. And now he's gonna do his bomber jet thing, and... good for you. Damn it. Okay. Okay. That hurt way more than I thought it would. I thought I'd be okay. Thanks, Wham, because I'm stunned, and I would have been fucked if he wouldn't have done that. He's tired. Well, that's... Did you learn your lesson yet? I have a feeling you didn't. It's fine, I needed to sharpen. Oh, okay, View, no problem. I mean, I'll be going for a while, so if you want to hop in after that, that's fine. I'm just taking out my Elder Dragon anger right now. Sometimes, I mean, you know, like Rathalos is your monster in this case, right? Like, sometimes they just push you too far, and you're like... Monster Hunter's unique because other games push you this far and you're like, fuck this game, I'm not playing this game anymore. This game pushes you too far and you're like, I'm killing everything. Just everything. It doesn't matter what it is, I'm just killing it. Because I'm mad. It's like one of the only games you get mad and you just want to play it more. Fuck you, Odogron. Quick drive-by fuck you. He's looking at me like, what did I do? Oh, you know. Oh, Basil just went back upstairs. Maybe. Yeah, the only reason Elder Dragons pissed me off is because you lose a lot of time. Like, I was fighting that thing for like 20, 30 minutes, and now it's like, oh, now I get to start over. That's fantastic. Like, so that's infuriating, but otherwise, yeah, I didn't lose out on anything. Maybe, do you even lose money? I don't think you do. And even if you did, who cares? Money's, like, useless in this game, so... Yeah, it's just time. Would you stop? What hit me? That was really weird. Just like the way I flew and everything was all very... didn't match up. I don't know how that didn't hit me. But I'll take it. That hurt a little bit. Good work, man. So he's like, you can kind of see him like giving out like huffs of air, right? That's probably enraged, but then now he's glowing, which is even more obvious that he's enraged. Which that's one of the big ones, View. If a monster's enraged, don't try and grapple onto him. It's just, it goes really, it's not good. It's not good. Fuck this stun! This is so stupid! Oh my god. Surprised he didn't stun me again. Oh my god. Alright. We're fine. Now you're gonna do this again. Good for you. a worthwhile hit trade, because... Oh my god. Oh, I thought he was leaving. Now I think he's leaving. Nope. He's such a, like, clumsy monster. He's kind of a Tigrex, right? I have a feeling this thing isn't very smart. Like, some of his attacks are really weird. He killed a bunch of these Hornitar for me, so that's pretty cool. Every Odogron is now a classified dickhead. Yeah, kinda. They're jerks. I don't even know if that one was enraged when it killed you. I didn't fully catch what happened on that one. But yeah, typically what you're supposed to do is... I think they give you a quest that acts as a tutorial. I don't know if you did that one. But typically when the monster flinches, that's when you're supposed to grapple onto them. But even some monsters will still fuck you when you do that, so that's not necessarily always correct. Where'd this asshole go? Oh, he's up there. Okay, well I can climb up this way. This unsolicited information is presented to you all freely. Take from it what you... You know what? I'm the same way. I'm the same way. I think I have, like, 4 pairs of pants. And yeah, I can get a lot of use out of those pants. As long as you are a clean individual, you don't really have to worry about anything. Now, if you're like one of those people that doesn't shower every day, then maybe you need more pairs of pants. But that was stupid. That was stupid. Oh, I'll admit it. That could have been worse. I'll take it. Thanks, Wham! God, Wham's like on point all of a sudden. I don't think I've actually seen him use that attack before. That was... Oh my god. There is no move I hate more than when you're, like, going for a monster and they just take a big, just a giant step back and they're like, ha ha! Got him! Strong dislike. Good hit, Wham. I did the thing. He did not stay in there long. There we go. There we go. God, he does not stay down long. This is gonna suck. I blocked it. How do you even block that? Can you imagine standing out on the street with a shield and having a truck dropped on you? Not even a truck, a fucking airplane, and just being like, I'm fine. Like, how strong are you, girl? Like, damn. That's fine, actually. That's like super convenient. Where did he go? Where did he go? I hope he's not leaving the area. I'm not done with you. Man, there's like so much stuff going on in chat, and I don't know the context to any of it, but... Oh no! And he's gonna throw me, and it's gonna hurt, and yep, shouldn't have done that. If you miss, don't try again. That's my second grappling pro tip. If you miss, don't try again. You've already missed your opportunity. Yeah, I still have to level up my tracking of this guy, even. Alright, now where are you going? You are wearing me out. But it's gonna be worth it. I just hate that this fucker could show up on, like, every single fucking map. I'll catch up on chat as soon as I kill this guy, because I don't want to give him too much time to get energy back. Or it's gonna turn into a complete nightmare. I don't know why I always try to block roars. Doesn't really work very often. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like any of this. Okay, he just kind of got stuck over there. That works. Thank you. Yep. I don't know why I tried to charge that. I don't have my shield charged. It's necessary. Man, I love it when Wham just tanks. I just get an opportunity to heal. Fucking dick. I didn't think that was gonna kill me. Alright, good work, Wham. I don't know what the cooldown on that is. Isn't that like the second time he's done that? Like, good shit. But, oh god, I'm not feeling good about this. He took off. Oh my god, he did it again. You're such a fucking dick. It's like I'm playing like a fighting game online, and he's learning. So now whenever I go for the head, he immediately just backs up, and he's like, haha, fireball, gotcha. My buddy Rathalos told me you'd fall for this every time. Fucking asshole, get the fuck out of here. Oh, this is so bad. I don't like any of this. How's this fucker still alive? My lord. I think the first one I killed didn't even take this long. I need to sharpen. This could go poorly, or it could go well. We'll see. Ooh. Hey, Lucky, how's it going? Did I miss anyone else coming in? I hope I didn't. Let me go ahead and loot this because I need it. What are you gonna do? Oh god. Maybe he doesn't see me. See, again, he did that thing where he was like, I'm gonna roar at you just to let you know that I could have killed you, and then I'm gonna leave. Like, okay. Oh, he went up. Shit. Where's the thing? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to climb faster. I don't think you can climb these faster. Oh, he's close to death, though. Alright. Good shit. It's a little bit of a mix so far. Lucky. I'd say it's going well. It's just I fought an Elder Dragon and he gave me a lot of trouble and kept fucking stunning me, and I died to that a bunch, and it pissed me off. And get it, you're mad. Oh my god, chill out. Oh, this isn't good. Fucking Superman dive, though. Now I'm just taking my anger out on this thing. I don't even, this isn't even what I'm currently hunting. That's worth pointing out. He was just here. It made me mad. Started with, hey, I'm gonna cut off his tail. And then it ended with, you know what? I need talons anyway. So, fuck him. And that was the past, like, 30 minutes. Holy shit, we gotta go kill that great Gyros, like, ASAP. If I get a talon, it'll be worth it. It's not looking promising so far. It's not looking promising so far. Monster Hunter players will be familiar with talons. Ordinarily, you need a Devil's Joe talon to make the armor and the power talon. You need a Basiljuice talon in this one because of the fact that Devil's Joe was added as DLC. Or like a post, it wasn't DLC, it was like a post-game update. So when the game first came out, there was no Devil's Joe, so they just put it on someone else. Well, thankfully, I already put in a bunch of damage on Great Gyros, and they don't take that long to kill, so we should be okay. I killed one of these last night in like 10 minutes, so this should be no problem. Did that wrong again. Of course that didn't trigger. Alright, fine, we'll do it this way. Oh, come on, Otokaron. Could you not? I mean, that might help me, actually. Let's just go for the... I shouldn't have done that. It worked. And Otokaron left, so hey. Yeah, no problem. I made that like way harder than it needed to be. Hey, 2 tiers. Neat. Give me the sax. Give me the Omniplegia sax. Omniplegia? I don't know. That's what I need, though. I need, like, fucking 6 of them. Well, that was exciting. Let me catch up on chat, finally. Yeah, I'm super far behind. Let's go back. Let me see what's the last thing I missed was. You want a piano for Christmas, Walpay? Really? Oh yeah, and then there's Mike's wisdom about pants. That's worth remembering. There's like 7 levels of dirty that most people don't know about unless you're rolling in dirt. One pair of pants reaches dirty level 4 within a week. How filthy is dirty level 4? Like what dirty level is you need to do laundry? I only got one fucking sack out of that. It makes me super sad. And I don't think I got any talents either. It figures. I got my talons really easily in the PC version. It's gonna take forever to get them on this one. View. L1 kind of screws you up. I keep bringing up different menus, so I'm just trying to move and use the item. Yeah, that's because of the fucking radial menu. That's because of the fucking radial menu. And this is something I had a big problem with when I first started. I talked about it the one night, but without the context of playing the game, you might not have fully understood what I was talking about. I'm going to go to the training area really quick and explain it again really quick. But there's one thing in the menus you can change that makes it like a lot more tolerable. Or at least it stops you from randomly using items without realizing you're doing it. Oh, is there anything like... I don't know if I finished any bounties or anything. What am I doing? There we go. Actually, I don't know if I did talk about this with you. I think it was something else I was talking about. It does depend on if you have laundry machines at home or not. You're not wrong. So yeah, in every other Monster Hunter game, when you hold in L1, it brings up your item menu, and you can switch that with square and circle to shuffle through it. You can also shuffle through it with the D-pad in this game, which is like really fucking useful. But it also brings up the radial menu. If you see above the item thing in the lower right-hand corner, there's a little right stick icon, and then when you start using the right stick, it brings up these item shortcuts. I have mine. I have like the mantle here. I have whetstones here, dung pods, flash pods. I need to remove herbal medicine because I don't carry that anymore. I have all my potions and stuff. You can go into options and change it that, like, by default, this is really stupid, honestly. By default, if you, like, pick potion and then let go of the stick, it just uses that potion. But you can change it where instead you have to use it by pressing the stick, which is way more responsive. What you're probably doing is you're probably running away from something or towards something, and you're hitting L1 to, like, switch your items, and you're moving the camera while you're doing it, and then that's immediately bringing up the radial menu. Because it's just from right stick response, which is something I don't really like. However, now that I've gotten used to using the radial menu, it's kind of badass, and I kind of love it. Like, it's really useful. But at first, I was like, this is awful. I hate this. Because of that, yeah, it was... If I was, like, running around and tried to be moving while also paying attention to the area around me, while also shuffling my items, you can't just turn the radial menu off. That's the problem. The only way you can turn it off... Hold on, let me change this quick while I'm thinking about it. I'm going to change this to antidote instead. The only thing you can do... remember where it is. Controls? Radial menu settings. No. That's the if you release the stick, it uses the items, or that's in controls. Radial item menu. Radial menu settings is the one I was talking about there. Is it item control settings? You can change this to... You can... Only type 3 turns off the radial menu. But it also turns off the item bar on the D-pad, and it makes the D-pad the camera. So it's like PSP controls. If you actually preferred playing it with the fucking claw, then you can actually go back to that. But there's no middle ground where you can turn off the radial menu and keep the item bar on the D-pad, which I hated. I wish you could. I wish there was a setting that could do that. It's one of those things where I think you just gotta kind of get used to using the radial menu, which I don't like. I would have just turned it off if I could, but you can't. That is definitely, like, a major complaint I had. Which is funny, because I didn't have that problem in the PC version. I don't know why. Because the radial menu was there. I just didn't use it. That makes me want to, like, reinstall the PC version and, like, play it for a couple minutes and figure out where the disconnect there is. Because I played on controller. I didn't play on mouse and keyboard. If you could just turn the radial menu off, that'd be fantastic. I mean, I'm getting used to it now, and I like it, but I feel like it should be the item bar or the radial menu. I guess you could let people use both, too, but I feel like you should be able to just pick one or the other as well. Alright, so I only got one of the fucking things I needed. I might... If View's playing, I could just bombard his session, to be honest. I could just be like, yo, here I am. How the fuck did I do that earlier? Oh, I think I just used this. Oh, he's not on there right now. What do I want to do? Actually, I should take a break quick. That's what I should do. That's what I should do. Yeah, let's do that. Honestly, like, after I started that last hunt, I was like, I should have taken a break to
Cool off after the Elder Dragon bullshit. But I was like so eager to just beat the shit out of something, so I let myself get carried away. But yeah, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. I'm gonna stretch. I'll probably track View down. See if he wants to play.
And then I'll probably switch to Heavy Bowgun for a bit and mess with that and decide if that's something I want to pursue or if I want to do something else. I'll talk about that a bit once I do it, I guess. It's a very intimidating weapon, and I'm not sure how into it I am. It's the short version. But yeah, I'll be back in just a minute, so stay tuned. Okay. drink obtained, and all that good stuff. Oh my god. Like, I kind of hate how...
Every Monster Hunter game does this, right? Where you get to that rank where you're like, half of these quests are Rathalos. And I don't want to fight a Rathalos right now. And the game's like, too fucking bad. Fight a Rathalos. It's aggravating.
Yeah, like, I have a quest for an Azor Rathalos, quest for an Rathalos, and an Azor Rathalos. Another quest for an Azor. Why are there 2 quests for Azor Rathalos? Why? It's just cruel and unusual. And a quest with an Azor Rathalos and something else. Why? Let's go with that Legiana option, I think. Let's do that. This game's a bully. Some of the monsters are bullies, for sure. Oops. What that? I'm gonna have to do a lot of gathering. Gotta do a lot of gathering. I guess that works. I don't need the elemental resist in this particular case, but it couldn't hurt. But it couldn't hurt, so... Especially because investigations exist in this game. I think that's my beef, is they created this whole investigation system where you can just, like, get quests for the monsters you're fighting. Like, you might see it pop up during this mission. It'll pop... Why? Why is it always right in front of the monster? It'll pop up and be like, investigation discovered or something. And then I can just do that to fight a Rathalos over and over again if I so choose, to make it a little less redundant. So why give us so fucking many quests for the same monster when you're giving us investigations too? We get it, Rathalos is the fucking flagship, get over it. I actually don't know if you can cut this thing's tail off or not. I think you can. It's one of those, like, the very tip of the tails, though. Well, I rolled into that, because I thought he was coming for me, not for Wham. My god, just chill out. That didn't hit me? Oh, it did hit me. I just didn't flinch for some reason. Weird. Yeah, I mean, the wild area is the big new thing, right? And I think it was a really good proof of concept. I hope they do it again, and it's even bigger and better. I wouldn't even consider Dynamax to be a, like, big drawing feature of the game, because it's so, like, mechanically, it's not that interesting. Visually, it's a fucking spectacle, and it's amazing, but mechanically, what does it do? Not a whole lot. That sucked a little bit. The wild area has been feeling small for you? Yeah, once you've been through the whole thing, you're kind of like, yeah, this actually isn't that big. I've pointed that out, and I've had a lot of people be like, what do you mean, this place is huge? And I'm like, have you been through the whole thing? Because once you see the whole thing, it very quickly is like, oh, this actually isn't as big as it looks. I mean, it's still good. Like, it's like, my wanting more, my wanting it to be bigger and better isn't necessarily a bad thing. That's just me being like, I want more of it, and that's not much of a, that's barely a complaint. It's a long ass drop. You fuck. My biggest actual complaint, aside from Hop being like the worst character they've ever written, is I hate the fact that you can't unlock Gigantamax. Like, you have to just catch a new Pokemon. That ruins the immersion for me. The fact that I had a Dreadnought with me the entire journey, and now I have to just not use him anymore. I have to catch another one that can Gigantamax, or deal with the fact that he just can't ever do it. Like, I really hate that. That kind of ruins the point of, like, nicknaming your Pokemon or anything, or, like, getting attached to your team. If you nickname every Pokemon and, like, treasure your journey through the game with them, and then just be like, oh yeah, half of your team can Gigantamax, but they can't, ever. You're just gonna have to catch another one, and forget that that one exists, I guess. It's like, that's shitty. I don't like it. Oh god, I didn't want to do that. I hate it when I accidentally do that, which happens a lot, actually. Oh, they put him to sleep. Are they gonna fuck this up? Oh. I'm not sorry. Just so you know. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry at all. This is Teostra says hi. Love how this thing screeches like a fucking bird. You can run now, because I need to sharpen. Thank you. Oh, goodness. This really quick. Yeah, NPCs don't potion spam until, like, the fucking Elite Four. And then they started doing it again, and I was like, damn it. Like, I was enjoying that was not a thing. It's not nearly as bad as it used to be, for sure. See, I do think Dynamax is better than Mega Evolution and Z moves. Like, mechanically, I think it's better, but mechanically, it also isn't anything special, is my thing. And there's not gonna be... I feel like I won't miss it, I guess. Like, I'll miss raid battles. If they get rid of raid battles, I'll be sad, but also I forgot to sharpen. I'm bad about that. But if they get rid of Dynamax, I'm not going to be like, I miss Dynamax. Meanwhile, I regularly am like, man, there's entire Mega Evolutions that will just never be used again. Like, that sucks. Because some of them were pretty cool. Not all of them. Some of them were really stupid, but some of them were really cool. I kind of wish they would instate those as just outright 4th evolutions that you could just obtain. And then, like, rebalance them. Like, make them not as broken. Am I surprised? No, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I want to go this way. I hate getting up to this. It takes so long to get up to this perch that they basically get a full nap in. But that, I guess maybe that's another thing about Dynamaxes, and in particular Gigantamaxes. Like, I like a lot of the Gigantamaxes. I don't like all of them, but I like a lot of them. And it's disappointing that, like, going into this game, I was already like, whenever I saw a cool Gigantamax, I was like, whoa, that looks awesome, and it's not going to be in the next game, so why should I care? Like, I've already resigned to the fact that it's going to be a one-game-only thing, so what's the point of getting attached? Which immediately makes it less hype, because that's just the way Pokemon does it. They don't stick with mechanics for very long. I really hope they keep raid battles in some way, because I really like the co-op angle of the game. Like, I think that's really cool. Yeah, I do like, and I mean Z moves had that already, where it was a little bit more all-inclusive, but it was still not great. Dynamax is more exciting than Z moves. I never thought Z moves were anything special. They were whatever. But when I say mechanically, I just mean, like, unlike Mega Evolutions, they don't, like, change your types or your abilities or anything like that. And they'd probably be, like, just as broken as a lot of Mega Evolutions were if they did, so I'm not saying they need to, but, like, what is it? You get access to the max moves, and your HP gets higher. That's about it. It's just, like, not super exciting, aside from the visual aspect of it. And visually, it does it. Like, it's a spectacle. They're fun to watch. Triple battles were stupid, yeah. And the, like, rotation battles and shit, where, like, only one Pokemon was in the front and you had to, like, spin them around. Like, all that stuff was, like, that's dumb. Like, I feel like with raids, though, they actually have a winner. Like, I think because they tried to make something other than competitive. I think that's the thing. They were like, you know, maybe competitive already works. Let's not worry about making it competitive. Let's just make something that's fun. And that fills a completely different niche. See, that's a good example of, like, how cool the radial menu is. I was able to that quickly equip a dung pod, fling it onto him, and unequip it. Like, in the blink of an eye. You just have to get used to using it. Which is tough to do, honestly. Oh, well, we're just going for it, then. Yeah, it's true. Competitively, you always knew what the other guy's Mega was going to be, unless everything on their team was capable of Mega, which in most cases that was not the case. Maybe they had, like, 2 options, but... Yeah, and even from what I've done of the Battle Tower so far, it has been very, like... I don't always Dynamax the same thing. Because it's not always the same thing that's useful. So mechanically it is interesting in that regard, at least, because it's more flexible. Ooh, there's another one. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this one. Ooh, nice. Nothing special, but, you know. Hey Jeff, how's it going? You need to find something to do for your post-game, Lucky? Did you You're basically done with the decks except for the Shield exclusives, right? Or did you even finish that? Did you did the Legendary quest, or do you still have to do that? After that, I guess it's like... That's one of my issues with Pokemon, and that's why I like raid battles, because it gives me something to do in post-game. Normally, otherwise, it's like, well, now I guess I can train competitive Pokemon. But what if you don't want to train competitive Pokemon to fight online? Maybe what if that's just not for you? What if that's not something that excites you? Then you're kind of like, well, Shiny Hunt? I think that's why Shiny Hunt took off, maybe. Because people wanted something to do that wasn't competitive battling. Now we have raids, which is like... That's going to get stale after a while, because eventually we're going to run out of stuff to do, right? But And it's not like there's a rank system for raids or anything like that, so there's nothing to like really work towards aside from getting all the Gigantamaxes. But it's better than nothing. Like, that alone, I'd probably say this is probably one of the Pokemons with the best post-game. Just because of that. Because not only does it have things to do, but it has options of things to do. The armor spheres. These are literally all for capture except for Brute Wyvern. Get the fuck out of here. Are you serious? I guess I'll take Brute Wyvern, like, just in case I'm killing some. I can always just get rid of it if I have to. I'm not taking capture because fuck capturing things. And they stopped giving me capture quests, which I am thankful for. I mean, you don't really have to do anything to go to the battle tower. If you've beaten the game, you can just go to the battle tower. You don't have to, like, complete a quest to go there or anything, so... Yikes, I outright ran myself out of Mega Potions. Damn. I should go on an expedition, to be honest. Because whenever I go on a hunt, I always, like, I just go for the monster. I don't really think about, like, what else can I be doing. I guess I could fight another Great Gear, but even if I do that, I'm just going to go straight for the monsters. So, let's see what we got here. Oh my god, look at this cancer. High rank Ancient Forest. Has a Rathian, a Rathalos, and an Azor Rathalos. How about you go fuck yourself? Like, who do you think you are? I'm curious. I think I know who this question mark monster is, but let's go check that out. I saw this one last night after the stream, that there was a monster, like, meandering out there that I haven't discovered yet, and I was like, what is that? So we're gonna go find out. I think I know what it is, but you guys don't know what it is, so we can still... Suspense. You knew that. It was just your OCD. You wanted to do legendaries first. You wanted to complete the decks first. It wasn't that you didn't... It's not that you thought you couldn't go, it's just that you were choosing not to go until you did the other things. The quest for the legendary doesn't take that long, at least, so... But you also have to deal with Hop's bullshit. And, you know, that's unpleasant. I've talked to so many streamers lately that have, like, 100% agreed with me on my opinion on Hop, and it makes me, like, really happy. Because for a while there, I was like... I'm just being too hard on this game. I'm being too hard on this character. He's not that bad. I need to step back. He's not as awful as I think he is. And then I started hearing other people saying, like, the exact same things I was saying. I actually heard another streamer say, like, word for word, my personality is I'm your rival. And I was like, I say that. like that's what my paraphrase of Hop has been. Apparently, I'm not insane. Other people are, like, agreeing with that. I've also heard, haha, Leon gets lost all the time. How compelling. And it's like, that's what I said! What an engaging character. Or you just find the legendary chain boring? I mean, it's because you have to deal with fucking Hop. I think it was fun aside from the fact that, like, Hop was there the entire time. And I was like, the fact that Hop is here, I know how this is going to pan out. I know it's going to be like, he's going to catch the other legendary, and that's going to infuriate me, because they're going to be like, Hop's a hero! And I'm like, when we were fighting Eternatus, he sent out his fucking sheep and had it kill itself on recoil. Yeah, what a hero. What a fucking hero. Like, he's amazing. Like, his entire team has recoil moves, and that's the only thing he uses. He's a dipshit. He's Is that the joke? Is it supposed to be funny? Like, oh, he's that bad of a trainer. Is that, like, is that the gag? Are we supposed to be laughing at this? Are you guys memeing? What is this? Like, that just made the whole, like, post-campaign, like, kind of infuriating to me. Aside from that, it was fun. I mostly liked it. It was cool that Piers got to be a part of it. Like, you got to see a little bit more of that character. Even though it was very much them being like, we finally made a dark gym leader, we better put him at front and center, because everybody really wanted a dark gym leader. So, like, that was kind of dumb, but I don't know. I had fun. Like, aside from the fact that Hop's a fucking idiot. That too, you know, all of the gyms are the same fucking thing in the campaign. That's another part of it. Is like they say the exact same thing at every single gym. It's the same thing just over and over and over again. So yeah, it was kind of dull because of that. It was a little monotonous. Big thing I need is honey. So if Sun and Moon had gyms, it would have had a dark gym leader. And I don't mean that to say, oh, there was a dark island kahuna. I mean that to say there was a character that was very obviously a dark gym leader. Except for the fact that they didn't have gym leaders. And he wasn't in charge of anything. It was just very obviously he's the dark trainer. Like, he's the one. Like, he existed, but he wasn't, like... You didn't have to... I don't even remember if you fought him. It's been a while since I played that game. So yes and no. This was, like, the first official dark gym leader. There was a fairy gym leader in Sun and Moon too, but again, she wasn't an island kahuna. She wasn't one of the 8 steps you had to fight. And neither was the dark guy. Like, that's my point. If you look at the game as like 8 bosses and then Elite 4 and then Champion, they were not one of those 8 bosses. It was like a side character. But if you paid attention, you were like, he uses dark types, like, he's in the position where if they had gym leaders, that he would probably be the gym leader. Oh, I forget what these do! I don't want to know. If anyone knows. I don't want to know, but I forget what these do. There's, like, these purple, like, high threat level monster tracks you can find, and I completely forget what these mean. I don't think it's something I have unlocked yet. Isn't there another thing of honey around here? I need honey and I need herbs. There's not a lot of honey on this map, so maybe coming here wasn't the best idea, but... But hey, we've already gotten, like, a decent restocking. Well, we only have 4, but I'll take it. Yeah, they went really hard on the dark, like the entire city in Sword and Shield. They were like, well, you guys wanted a dark gym leader, so I guess we got to make it special. And it's like, cool. Like, I mean, I didn't hate it, but it was also kind of like, man, you guys tried really hard to make this something special. Oh, did he have a bigger part in Ultra Moon? I didn't play that one. Yeah, there was a Dark Elite 4 member. In multiple games, I think, but not gym leader. Alright, so we know that there's a Rathian here. Ooh, there's more honey over that way. We do have a Diablos here. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem Sword and Shield has. I'll agree with that. A lot of the towns you basically visit, you go into the gym, you beat it, and then you leave. Like, there's nothing else to do. There's no, like, plot or anything. Now, to a point, I liked the way that Sword and Shield was very... You're just a fucking kid. Why should we bother you with the plot? Like, I kind of liked that, because that's something that's goofy with all the other games. Like, all the other games are very anime, where you're just, like, some fucking kid, and you're shutting down criminal organizations, and it's like, what business do I have being here, exactly? Like, how did I get wrapped up in this? Other than the fact that this is the direction the game pushed me into. So I almost respected the fact that they were kind of like, nah, don't worry about it. Like, it's not your deal to worry about. I was kind of wishing that would have continued until the post-game, and then they would have been like, well, now that you're the champion, we kind of need your help. But they didn't take it that far. But yeah, I kind of appreciated the fact that it was very light on plot until the end of the game. My gripe there is that it was more like 80% of the game was you going through the gym challenge and becoming champion, and then 20% of the game was, okay, you're champion now, and here's all the plot. I would have preferred like 50-50. It would have been pretty cool if it took you like 30-40 hours to become champion, and then you think the game's over, and then they're like, oh, but like this guy's trying to take over the world, so now that you're the champion, we have to go fucking do something about this. And that was like another full half of the game that was you like being the champion and like solving problems. Like, that would have been really cool and unprecedented. I'm almost positive I know what this monster is. And it's not one we're gonna want to fight. I stopped trying to guess what they're gonna do in terms of, like, the third installment of the game, because they're very unpredictable now. I think that's likely. Yep. There it is. Hard pass. I'm out. Hard pass. Yeah, that would be reasonable because, like, I feel like X and Y, they were like, alright, now we know how to use the 3DS, so let's just go ahead and make the next game. Like, let's just keep going. Let's not dawdle on this generation for too long. They could very well do the same thing here. Hell, X and Y didn't even have remakes. Did they? When did Ruby and Sapphire come out? Was that 6th gen or 7th gen? I thought that was 7th for some reason, but now I'm thinking I'm wrong. Yeah, I thought Ruby and Sapphire was 7th gen. I don't know why I thought that. I mean, obvious explanation there is that I skipped them, so I just wasn't paying attention to them. Like, that's the obvious reason why I am confused there. This Rathian's just asleep. We actually need some Rathian parts for the Poison Blade. I'm kind of tempted to kill this. Or at least try and, like, get her tail or something. I don't know why I thought it came out between Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Oh, like I said, it must just be that the fact that I skipped it. And take it easy, Scarlet. Yeah, we'll be here for a bit if you can't. Maybe not as long as last night. We accidentally streamed for 10 hours last night. We might not do that again, but... chance on that. Excuse me? Can you use items while you're up here? That'd be really fantastic if I could just use an antidote while I'm here. Instead, I'm gonna have to, like, knock her down and then use an antidote and waste half of this. If not all of it. Use the thing! She's also laying on the healing thing, which is not great. I mean, I don't know what the plot of Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon was, so I don't know... That was mostly the same plot, wasn't it? I don't think it was a continuation. Mistake in progress. Uh-huh. That's kind of bullshit. I feel like I should have been able to get that off. Even though it was a poor move. I'm surprised I didn't get that. Ah, the good old run back and forth attack. Coupled with a stun! That's fucking classic! I haven't seen that, like, since Monster Hunter 3! Like, holy shit, that was fucking retro. Fucking bitch. Oh my god, she's still doing it, too. Yeah, I get it. Not sure how I got that, but okay. Yeah, it was like, it wasn't, there were two versions like Black and White 2, but it wasn't an actual like sequel like that was. That's why I said I've given up on trying to predict what they're gonna do, because they're just making it up at this point. It used to be so obvious where we'd be like, oh, now they're gonna make the third game. And then like they threw that all out the window and it was like, oh, who knows what they're gonna do now. It's anyone's guess. What bounties do I have at the moment? Honey, which I already have complete. Okay. Just gonna get dust in my eye or something. I'm surprised she didn't hit me. I've gotta get in the habit of, like, every time a monster runs, I have to sharpen. Nice. Oh my god, she's doing it again. Oh, that's what you get. That's why you shouldn't be predictable. I feel like she either doesn't do that attack as often in this game, or she just doesn't poison you as often in this game. That was like way more trolly of an attack in the other games. have got like no durability, but I like how you can kind of aim that attack too. Damn, that would have been really cool if that was a... That was worth a shot. You never know. Boy. Some bombs. Okay, let's do this before we do it, before I forget to do it again. That would be funny if they did something like that, Lucky. Like, they completely threw us for, like that's what they did. They made, like, Pokemon Gray or Pokemon Z. And it's like, wait, hold on. You can't do this to me. That first hit's gonna... Oh, no, it's not. Damn, that didn't kill her. Oh, bitch. Ooh, that killed her. Well... That didn't sound good. What was that? Yeah, didn't Pokken actually do like really well? But then it's already on Switch. No, it doesn't necessarily mean anything. They could make another one anyway. That. Let's grab this, because why not? I have my other bounties done, so I think we can just get out of here. You know what? I'm gonna go over here super quick just to see if there happens to be any quests here. Because there could be, and they, like, never tell you. Yeah, that sword charge is like... I was a little confused about it at first, because of what I pointed out last night, that your attacks don't deflect while you're in that mode. Which is great, but when your when your attacks are piercing like that, it burns through your sharpness faster. So I was trying to figure out, like... So I have to load these vials, which means I have to spend the other ones. But I don't have to spend the files. That's the thing. I just have to continuously keep loading it just so that I'm not deflecting all the time, or so that I'm not killing my sharpness off. See, we do have a quest here. I never would have known. So I just had to, like, figure that out. I had to be like, what, can I do something with these files, or do I just have to continuously load them?
Oh, hello there. Oh dear.
Capture a... Why must you torture me? Why must you torture me? I guess we might as well just go do it. Okay, where's... There isn't a research thing here, right? Turn this in at least. Okay, we're gonna grab that. We're gonna grab that. That's two high rank captures. Damn it. If that would have been one, that would have been perfect. I guess I could do Fanged Wyvern Hunt. We could probably do that. They could also do that. Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, fucking capture. Shut up. I don't care. It's rank 6 too, so I'm gonna have to be careful. I could very easily just accidentally kill this thing, so I gotta be careful. I hate taking quests here because I'm pretty sure there's not a canteen here. You just have to wait till you get to the quest. This looks like it would be a canteen, but no, it's not. Hey, Twain. What do you mean? You, like, never take your Switch with you anywhere? I thought you did. Because I remember you saying that you wanted to get Final Fantasy VII on Switch just to, like, practice speedrunning, like, on the go. Which, yeah, you said you were out of town today, right? I hope that was for fun somethings and not aggravating awful somethings. I fucking hate capturing things. Something out there's mad. Okay, so we got a Puke and a Rathian just fucking picking on him. That's fine, I guess. Oh, you just, like, never wind up taking it with you? You know, now that I have a PS4, and since Pokemon came out, I actually undock my Switch, like, relatively frequently. Because sometimes I'll be like, before the stream today, I was like, well, I need to, I sent my guys off to EV Train, I need to pick them up, and maybe send them back out again. Sometimes I'll pick it up and just be like, I'm just gonna do a couple raids. So I actually use the portability function more now than I have within the last many months. I used to say, like, oh, I never use it portably, for the obvious reason, you can't capture it when it's portable. Where the fuck is this guy? Sometimes he's just... I don't think coming to this camp was a smart idea, actually. I think this took me, like, way out of the way. Ooh, they dropped stuff. Hold up. Let's grab some of these. Oh, no problem, Lucky. Good luck with that. I didn't even check to see if I got any of the Rathian parts I needed. I got 2 of them. It's not bad. It's not bad. But yeah, whatever it is, I hope your trip's going well. Hey Riley, how's it going? You know, I keep thinking, where's Riley at? I'm playing fucking Monster Hunter. He should be all about this. I mean, I'm sure you've been busy, but... Just so you know, every time I boot up Monster Hunter, I think, where's Riley? Where's Logan? Where is this overwhelming douchebag? Where the... He's down here. Okay. Oh. I've never done that. I've never found a monster in a position where I was just able to do that. They've never lined up well enough. That was incredibly satisfying. Didn't do as much damage as I thought it was going to. Shut up, Rathian. Might have to kill you too, because I need spikes. So, you know, choose your next roars wisely. Oh, I didn't eat. Holy shit, I forgot to eat before I left on the hunt. 7 wasn't here to remind me. Oh no. This is just bad. This is just all bad. It's like, this is like only the 2nd time I've forgotten to eat before a hunt. I'm actually pretty good about it in this game. I guess it's because they didn't drop me in camp. No, they did drop me in camp, and I still forgot. I'm just bad. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, really, Riley? How are you liking it so far?
Food, please. Should we kill that Rathian?
Yes.
I mean, it's probably not going to take too long. Like, I wrecked that last Rathian, right? That didn't take that long. So I feel like I could. Yeah, I remembered to get stuff out of supplies, but I forgot to eat. I'm a bad. Alright, well, if we're gonna do that, we're gonna have to do it. Like, we can't go fight the Tobi Kadachi first, because this is a capture. I don't want to accidentally kill it, so... So let's do that. This thing's just fucking bullying Tobi and Puke anyway, so... You know... Oh, I was gonna say, did you get a Switch, or are you just playing it with someone else? Oh. Whoa, dude! You fucking came fucking flying in here. Yeah, it's really easy to just make another profile on Switch, and you can have multiple save files for... Not the first time ever, because Let's Go lets you do that too, but still. Oh, so you're still in the beginning hours. I think those were, like, the most magical of the hours, though. Like, it starts moving fast after that, for better or worse. Once you reach the first gym, it starts moving, like, real fast. I'm maxed on herb. orbs, okay. Oh, and it stunned me. Okay, I was wondering why, like, I wasn't moving. Why am I even surprised? This one's big, isn't it? This one's way bigger than the one I just fought. This one's way bigger. She's being difficult, too. Look, she's just spamming the fucking poison. Oh, why didn't I flinch from that roar? Wasn't ready for that. What's up? That was pretty sweet because I broke that flower while I was under her. She got poisoned for that. It's pretty nice. Also, this rain is very pleasant. Okay, you're mad. I get it. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you'd have to have different onlines for that. Yeah, that sucks. But who has IRL friends? Am I right? Or at least, like, more specifically and less depressingly, who has local friends that actually, like, play the same video games that they do? That was always my problem. I never knew anybody with a 3DS or a Switch, or, well, I guess the last time I lived around people, Switch wasn't out yet, but never knew anyone with, like, a Wii U, or, well, a lot of people had Wii, but yeah, a lot of people just didn't have the same consoles. They were either behind or they had a different console altogether, or they just weren't they'd play video games but they didn't own any. Should've seen that coming. No. Do the jump thing. Okay. Didn't work out anyway. The fucking run forward attack, like, it makes me... gets me rolling my eyes so hard that it hurts. Could you just stop? You're just fucking running around. Holy shit. You know when kids get hyper and they decide that they're just gonna run from one end of the room to the other? That's what this piece of shit's doing right now. Look at me go! I mean, I chose this path. I didn't have to kill the Rathian. Oh no, I didn't know that frog was there. Thank you, Wham. I mean, cool. I just wasn't ready to capitalize on it. Fuck you. Oh, I'm sorry, is this yours? That never gets old. Like, I don't care if other people don't think it's funny. Like, I always think it's funny. Like, oh, shit, were you using that? Oh, I'm sorry. That hit me? I disagree. Who just showed up and roared? Was that Puke Puke? What do you think you're gonna do? Alright. Oh god. No, fight each other. Yeah, there you go. Now we're talking. That's actually... Let's just actually do that. And not give them a choice. Oh, it's a family thing. You didn't have to go, but you thought it would be the correct thing to do. Yeah, it's like sometimes appearances, right? What do you mean? Hold on. Rathian's gonna leave the area soon? I don't fucking think so. I might not be able to get the kill. Oh man, she outright left. Like, she was just, I'm out. That was like no hesitance. Alright, well, did I carve her tail? I hope so, because I don't know where it is. Yeah, I hope so, because I don't know where it is. So I hope I carved it. The scout flies aren't pointing towards it, so that tells me I did. Or it disappeared already. Oh god, now there's a basil juice here. You've got to be kidding me. I just can't catch a break. I just can't catch a break. Yeah, I don't know how home's gonna work. Is home gonna be like a subscription thing? Because I hope not. But it probably is. Because Bank wasn't it? Didn't you have to pay a subscription to use Bank? I followed the wrong monster. I apologize. You can just go about your business. Fucking chase me. Hi. That's not just the Switch version, right? It's just the new, like, universal version. Like, I realize everybody would do it because it would just be easier, and that's why they don't let you do it. But I wish you could turn off other monsters showing up. Like, I get so sick of being interrupted by the same monster, like, every single fucking time. It's always the same monsters showing up. That's my biggest complaint with this game. At least he left. It's just gonna be a storage kind of thing, as far as I know. I haven't really looked into it. It's also their solution to the people that are still butthurt about the national decks. They're basically just saying, we'll get Pokemon home and collect them all there then. Huh, I think that gives you some super armor, actually. That's useful. Ow. Good work, Wham. You don't have to, Volpe, unless you want to collect all 1,000 million Pokemon ever. So that you can lord it over everybody who hasn't, because they have lives. Keeping an eye on the map. God. You guys are being so extra right now. That's not a... No, that's not a limp. He's just kind of sulking. There's a difference. Wham, I don't need healing right now. Relax. Yeah, you could just get everything that's in Let's Go, you could get in Go anyway, so... Except for Mew, I guess. I don't know if Mew's available in Go. Actually, I think he is. That's like that one, like, quest chain thing, right? I didn't play Go in, like, a year. And even when I was playing it, I was really behind on it. You're an asshole. Uh-huh. Figured I'd just take a chance. Maybe he'll jump at me and I'll hit him. Like that. Oh, dear. Oh, he's dying. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Run away. I'll follow slowly. Okay, where is all my shit? There's the trap and the bomb. Is this where I want to go? No. This way. God, I hate this whole part of the map. Hi.
Now, keep hitting it with trank bombs until the effect kicks in.
Oh, I hate capture quests. But you know, all things considered, that wasn't too bad. I mean, I wouldn't worry about it too much, full pay. Like I said, unless you want to get
All of them ever. In which case, you know, one step at a time. Start with shield. If you don't have all of them in shield at this point, there's no point in worrying about more than that, right? Ooh, canteen. Yeah, if you only want one Pokemon, then, like, that's easy enough to get. Because I'm sure you have other Pokemon games, right? So... The good stuff? The Dogma Jaw. Alright. Oh, you were talking about whiskey, about beer. Okay. You were talking about alcohol when you said the good stuff. Here I was thinking a weapon that would help me kill monsters, not something that is going to get me killed. But, okay. Yeah, you guys have your priorities straight. But you know what? If we lived in a world where creatures that this size were just running around, yeah, I guess I'd probably feel a little bit differently about alcohol. Oh, you don't have other I mean, even then, how many streamers communities do you stay active in? I'm sure you'll be able to track one down without too much trouble. Yeah, we don't even know when it's launching. We don't even know it's going to be usable in Sword and Shield. I'm assuming you're talking about Alakazam. We don't even know if that's going to be usable. I mean, I think there has been data mining, so you could go look, but for the sake of pretending that data mining isn't a thing and that people aren't spoiling the surprise, let's say that we don't know if Alakazam is going to be usable in Sword and Shield. So you might be worrying about something that you won't even be able to get within the game you do have. I mean, we do have a large monster hunt there. We haven't been fighting any brutes, so we're gonna grab that. Okay, yeah, we're good. So we have to fight the Dogma. Alright. I'm okay with that. I like the Dogma. We've only fought the one, too. I wish it sorted everything at once. For some reason, it only sorts like one pane at a time. I don't think I have a Dogma quest. Oh, we got an arena quest. Okay, we'll probably do that later. Oh, Black Diablos. I don't wanna. I thought we have a Dogma quest, it's just we completed it already. Oh yeah, there it is. It's over in rank 6. But we probably have an investigation, so let's do that instead.
unless we don't have one. Managed investigation. Tempered monster investigations. Okay, hold on. While out on high-rank expeditions, you may find tracks or unlock investigations for tempered monsters, exceptionally powerful members of their species. While tempered monsters pose a terrible threat, defeating one will yield materials that can be used for augmenting. If you think you're up to the challenge, the rewards are well worth the risk. The chance of unlocking a tempered monster investigation increases as you collect tempered monster tracks. I'm pretty sure this was in basic Monster Hunter World. I don't think this is an Iceborne thing. I think this is that purple track I was talking about earlier. I don't think I ever did this, though. I don't think I ever found these. Yeah. One of that. Tempered Radabin. Yeah, like, I don't think I've ever done this. Neat. I wonder how hard that is, really. I wonder how hard that is, really. We're gonna grab that, and we might do it later. Okay, so... Dodogama. Our buddy Dodogama. I wish you could get quests that were, like, hunt 2 Dodogama. You can get quests for multiple monsters, but it's always, like... the monster and another monster. Like, I wish you could get one for, like, hunt 2 of them, hunt 3 of them. Because that would be super useful for grinds like this. Okay, and then we still have that great Gyros, because we need more of the sacks still. Technically need Rathian too. Let's go ahead and see what we have on that regard. Hold on. Actually. Hunter's Notes. Large monster field guy. Pink Rathian. Can drop Rathian spikes. Can drop Rathian spikes, so Pink Rathian is another option. I wonder if it's a better chance. I wonder if there's a better chance of it dropping. I mean, you can carve spikes off of regular Rathian, you can't off of Pink Rathian. It's only a reward from breaking the back and carving the tail. Here, it's just a carve, so technically it's better chance. Unless these are all 1% chance, and... well, no, because it just says you just get one for a back break and a tail carve, right? According to this. Might not be complete, but... but still, if you can get them from carves, that's just better, so... yeah, we'll stick with regular Rathian. Rathian. These are all the same quest. These are all the same quest. Except this one has a 15-minute time limit. For what reason? That's like 1,800 extra zenny, and who gives a fuck about money in Monster Hunter? Like, when has money ever been an issue, except for maybe at the beginning of the game? So you're stressing yourself out trying to do it in 15 minutes. Which is pretty tight. For a little bit of extra money and a gold reward, but you can also get a gold reward here. And it's the same conditions. So we're just gonna take that one instead. We have another one here that's also the same thing. That's a 30-minute limit for the same amount of money, extra money, and overall, we're going to take that one. I can do it 30 minutes. 30 minutes isn't that big of a deal. Oh, that's in the Ancient Forest.
That's in the Ancient Forest. I think I have a quest to fight stuff in Wildspire Wastes. Which is what this is. So we're going to take that one, actually. Because then we can also get that bounty done. Yeah, we still have the complete high-rank quests in Wildspire. Okay. We good.
I like streaming this game because it's very easy to invent things to do. It's like you kind of don't have a shortage of things to do. You're not going to have a moment where you're like, well, I'd like to continue streaming, but I don't know what to do. Like, I kind of ran out of quests. Like, it's really hard to do that. Of course, if once I've been playing it for hundreds of hours, I might reach that point, but, you know. So what do we want to do first? Let's do the canteen, because that's not a new monster, but we only ever fought that one Dodogama, and that was... Oh, this is also only 2 players. That's interesting. That's fine. Yeah, we only ever fought one of these, and it was, like, last weekend. And Dodogama's cool. I like this one. He's kind of simple, but you know what? Simple's good sometimes. There's nothing wrong with that. I think we're going to take a quick break before we head out on this one, but... You know what, Volpe? When you said earlier that now you were in the final area, Morgana Castle, I was like, I don't remember there being a castle in Pokemon. I only just now put it together that you're playing Dragon Quest XI, not Pokemon. I was just kind of like, what's he talking about? Okay, I think we're all good. How are we... Can I check my armor spheres anywhere? Like, without going all the way over to... What's it called? Even though I could have just done that in this amount of time. Like, in the time it's taking me to check, I could have just gone and looked. I don't think you can, because I don't think they count as, like items. Oh, don't be sorry. It's just, it's funny. I probably should have questioned it back when you said it, but I think I was focused on going on about something else. Upgrade equipment. The only reason I actually want to fight Elder Dragons is to get more bones so I can fully upgrade that. Yeah, that's max sharpness and it's still all blue, so I don't think white sharpness exists in Basic World. It might in Iceborne. But I think blue is the best you can do within World. By the way, Dodogama... You guys can't really see this that well, but the Dodogama Charge Blade is the one I used in the PC version. I used that blade and his armor. But I really wanted to do something different with this one. I didn't want to use the same one again. We can't even see this one yet. And I don't know if... I was using Tobi Kadashi's blade for a while, too. I kind of do want to get a blade other than the one I'm currently using, but I don't know what. None of these are really jumping out at me. And I still, like, minor thing here, I still hate that if you're playing Charge Blade or Switch Axe, it only shows you what the weapon looks like in one form. It doesn't show you what it looks like in either form. So you have no idea what it's going to look like when it transforms. I mean, one thing I'll say is, like, I've heard people say that they think the armors all look stupid in this game. That they just, compared to other Monster Hunters, that they all look really generic. I'm fine with the armors. I don't like a lot of the weapons. Like, I look through these weapons and I'm like, oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Like, that's not bad. I like that one, but it's super basic. I'm not a fan of that one. I guess it could be worse. I don't completely hate it. Kind of average. I don't like Wrathful, although that's very glowy. That's very edgy and very, very... Like, that's very ridiculous. I don't really care for this one. I don't like that whole segmented blade looking thing. This is like the same thing. I don't really care for that one either. Don't care for the Rathian one. The bone one's not bad. I don't mind the bone one. I don't really care for the Diablo one. I do like the Jagras and the Great Gyros versions. I perhaps like the Jagras one more.
The Dogma one's okay. I can't even see this one yet. I don't even know who that is. Kadachi's okay. I don't like the Odogaron one. That one looks stupid. I feel like a lot of them look the same. And the ones that don't look the same, the ones that look completely different, look stupid. Maybe Iceborne will fix that. Maybe Iceborne will just have cooler looking weapons in general. Okay, we're getting up there with... Ooh. These hard armor spheres, that's just gonna max it out. I only have 4 of those, though. But I'm up to 26 advanced armor spheres, so I could probably just max out this armor. Before I do that, alright, so I'm up to 60 armor with this. I'm up to 60 armor. Default, it has 44.
I used this armor for a while and PC. That's why I'm thinking it might be overdue for an upgrade. Honestly, I don't hate that. I don't know if I like that one. Oh my god. Some of the armors look so ridiculous. What was the one I saw last night that I was like, oh, that looks super cool? It's not most of these. It's not bad. But anyway, let me see. So, what did I say? I have it up to 60 armor? And by default, it's 44. Some of the higher end armors are 58. Nergigante is fucking 64. $58, $54. Like, it would probably be a good idea for me to upgrade to something in, like, this higher tier, in, like, Rare 6. Because some of this stuff has just as much defense as I currently have. If I were to switch to this and then upgrade it further, I'm going to have even more armor. But none of these armor sets are really, like, jumping out at me as, like, oh, this one looks nice. Yeah, like, maybe Lavassioth, and that goes up to 56. So, like, yeah, that would... If I upgrade it to the current stage, it'll be like a 12 defense upgrade. Maybe not an Angel, but like a Valkyrie or something? I see what you mean. Then there's the question of, well, what does this have on it? Fire attack, quick sheath, heat guard, recovery up, like... Doesn't really look... It's a gunner armor. That's weird. Has like a bunch of gunner stuff on it. What on earth? That's an interesting looking set. I could go to Dogma again. I don't really want to. Honestly, I really like the skills that's on this armor. Like on the one that I already have. Oh, I think this was the one I was kind of into. I was like, this one's not bad. Has bleeding resistance, sleep attack, guard, tremor resistance. Actually does not have a lot of shit on it. Like, I guess they're powerful, though. They're all, like, level 3 and 2. But then I'd have to get a weapon that has sleep. And I think the only weapon that has sleep requires Unleash Elements, so that just causes a bunch of problems. We're not taking fucking Rathian armor. I don't know. It's probably a good idea for me to switch to a rank 6 armor at some point, but none of these are sticking out at me as, like, this is the one I want to make. So it's probably... I think we have enough armor spheres at this point that we can just go ahead and upgrade this all the way. Wait, is that too much? No, that's right. Yeah, one of these. I didn't want to, like... Didn't want to use it if it was overkill. See, I'm just gonna have to deal with being a little squishier. I think. Maybe eventually. Maybe once I kill some of the Elder Dragons. Maybe one of their sets I'll be like, oh, that looks sick. I want that. Or hey, next rank up, they might give me more upgrades for this armor anyway, so that's another thing. Those other armors, they might not even let me upgrade it this far. Like, this armor's level 11. They might not let me take it that far, so it might not turn out to be that good anyway. Okay. And Wham should be good. He has Basil Juice armor. That's probably... I probably won't have to upgrade him again for the rest of the game. Or at least not until Iceborne. Alright. Quick break. Then when we get back, we're gonna go, after this, to Dogma. As I said, no shortage of things to do. We have a lot of stuff to do right now. I think we're going to do that first. And then I might go mess up another great Gyros. Maybe. And then maybe a Rathian. I think I might get ballsy and we'll go fight that tempered Radabon, however the fuck you say that name. Because why not? I haven't fought a tempered one yet, so I might do that and just see how it goes. I don't know how hard they are, so I don't know if that's going to beat the snot out of me, or if it's going to be super hype, or if it's actually going to be easy. I have no idea. Oh, the bestiary in Dragon Quest XI? I don't remember where it was either, to be honest. I don't remember, because there's like 3 menus in that game. That was one of the things that bothered me about Dragon Quest XI, is there's like 3 menus, and they split things up in just like a very unintuitive manner. And I'm like, why can't it just all be on one menu screen? Why does it have to be split up like this? And then some of the menus are layered, like you have to bring up the right menu and then go into the right setting to find this, and it's like, that was one thing where I was like, this is kind of not great. But I guess it was kind of it's a pretty minor thing. But yeah, I can't even... Especially since it's been a while since I played it, I can't really help you with where... Did we eat already? Let me check in. do that quick. I'm pretty sure I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Break. We'll be right back in just a minute, so stay tuned. Let's do it. I should have hit that so that I was already loading in before I sat down and got comfortable.
Are you gonna try and fill out
The bestiary and that. I don't know if I'm gonna bother doing that. Of course, and he's right there. Leave it to... Oh, what's this? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, no, well, that's basil juice. That's also not okay. That's not what I was referring to, but it's also not okay. Alright, let's get... Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. We're gonna go up to camp and get supplies really quick. It's not too far away anyway, so... Whoops, I'm maxed on herbs. Did I just forget to, like, bank stuff on that last one? I must have. Thank God they were considerate enough to just be like, here you go. Here's a thing. Uh-oh, what went here? Or have I been carrying those herbs for... I have been. This has just been out of order for a while, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I was gonna switch things around to try and, like, manipulate getting more potions, but I don't think there's really a comfortable way to do that, so we're just gonna... I think we're gonna go, like, we're gonna run over this way first, make a quick pass to try and stock up on potions. My potion, like, supply has been really bad for a while, because I haven't made the effort to harvest. Come to think of it, mining and insects. Okay. Try and get some of these done while we're at it. And hey, level up tracking. I don't think there's honey down here, actually. Yeah, right there. Take that. That gets us some mega potions. Man, I love auto crafting. It's great. Sight shrooms. I didn't know this whole little stash was down here. Ah, good old fuck ya more. That has to be fusia more, right? It can't be fuck yum. It can't be. At worst, it would have to be like fukium. What is this whole area down here? This? What is this? Huh. Okay. 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 Oh yeah. Man, I hadn't even thought of that. I'm glad I don't have to carry around harvesting materials anymore. Yeah, that's our harvesting equipment. That was a pain in the ass. I literally have never visited the shop in this game because no, that's a lie. I visited it once to get the charms. That's it. Otherwise I always just go out and get my own stuff. Like they just make it so much more just like just more accessible. Like it's just good shit. I really like it. But you still have to work for it, right? It's not totally free. Except for those stupid armors they give you when you boot up the game, and they're like, here's an armor with 50 defense per piece. Like, hold up. You guys remember, I was just saying, like, my armor has 64 defense per piece, and I'm like mid to high rank. When you boot up Iceborne, they're just like, here's an armor set with like end game gear. Like, that's bullshit. That equipment's way too good. I would be okay with it carrying you through like low rank, but I think once you hit high rank, it should be like, nah, work for it yourself. Just leave. Just leave. You don't have to... That was such a vivid... Fuck you. Just leave. Alright, sorry to keep you waiting. Let's do it. Ooh, I didn't think he had a loud roar. He's gonna do... Oh, no, not if I flinch him. Uh-oh, blast. Get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off. There we go. Ow! Yeah, I was never really into, like, completing lists like that. Honestly... The only reason... I never used to be into completing, like, Pokedexes either. I never gave a shit about that. I only started to care about that because they made it just, like, easier to manage, honestly. Like, they made a lot of changes that just made it less tedious. Sun and Moon was the first time I tried. Like, I wanted to try completing the Pokedex, and I failed because, like, it got pretty tedious. And then Let's Go was easy, of course. I'll actually be, like, proud to say that I completed the Sword and Shield Pokedex, even though it's, like, it's easier, but it's not Let's Go easy, at least. Let's go Eevee, more like let's go easy. Am I right? Has anyone made that joke? I feel like that just writes itself. You are a fucker. That counted as powering up my sword, though. I'll take it. Got him. Just to clarify, I really liked Let's Go. I thought it was fun. Guess I wouldn't say it was, like, good. If you don't consider it a mainline Pokemon entry, I think that you'll still have fun. Like, it's still... If you can get on sale for, like, 20 bucks or something, you're still gonna have a good time. You know, oh my god. You're so extra. Fucking try hard. You know, I'm just gonna do this because I just want him to go the fuck away. I have more important matters to attend to. Let's go ahead and do this. Coulter, how's it going? Let's do this quick. Do this. Do this. Do this. And do this. No, that's all charged. Okay. Oh, wait. Cold drink. Cool drink. He's gotta be a jerk. Come all the way down here, where fucking Azor Rathalos is. Like, of fucking course. Hi. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's fantastic. You are all a bunch of fucks. Like, oh god. Shut up. At least fight each other if you're gonna be like that. Like, come on. Oh god, what just happened? That was dramatic. Alright, that's enough of you. Oh, and now this fucker's here. Oh my god. Alright, we should be good. Don't leave! No! No. No. I missed. Oh my god. Did I miss him? Like, he's still pretty content to fuck with me. Alright. Oh my god. Was there another... Oh, there's something. Oh, this fucking troll. Can we get on with this? Well, that was alarming. That was... Shut up. Cool, he left. What else just happened? That was a lot of exploding. I'm not sure what that was about. Did you need that? Why is this, like, lit up? He's definitely still fighting me. And it's, like, my scout flies are like, hey, go get the thing. Oh. Do you want to do it? No? No? Oh, come on. We haven't, like, shown that off, like, all stream. Alright. Okay, that's fine. I want to harvest your tail anyway. And this guy, why not? Chibi is super awkward to begin with, so you might be on the right track. Don't even. Bink. 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 Wow, he's almost dead already. Have I really put that much into this guy, or were the other monsters doing a lot of damage to him? Because I feel like I haven't been doing much to this guy so far. And yet he's, like, almost dead already. Can I climb up? I can't, right? That's one way. Alright, that sucks. I'm gonna have to go all the way around, and then I'm gonna have to sneak past Basil Juice, and then he's gonna be like, and yeah. Here he goes. Ready? Ready? Oh, yep. There he is! This has to be like, I'm here! At least he's got cool music. Asshole. Oh, I've used so many dung pods this fucking mission. I hate it. Did I actually fire that? No, I didn't. There. Take that. Now where's that asshole? At least dung pods work, like, very fast in this game. Like, I hit them, they're gone. Like that was it. I didn't have to wait for them to take effect or anything. They're very effective in this. That thing died fast. How was it that fucking Teostra gave me so much trouble? Like, I'm doing a lot of damage. I guess that Basil Juice took a while to kill. This thing's just kind of like on the weaker end of this tier of monsters. But still, damn it. Oh, let's take that really quick. I feel like you're drawing anime babies. Man, I wouldn't even know of, like, what to say to use for reference for that sort of stuff. Why stressed out, Coulter? Have you ever seen Toy Story 2 before? And do you know the story of it? Like, about how that movie came to be? It's kind of, like, not pleasant. And it, like, really shows. I only just noticed that in bonus rewards, again, you guys can't see this, but in the lower right-hand corner, it shows, like, the item, and then above it in blue text, it tells you what you broke to get that item. I didn't know it did that. Well, it tells you, like, the source of the material, so this just says, like, quest completion. This one says, break Dodogama's forelimbs. Break Dodogama's head. Which jaw was what I needed, I think, so... Yeah, I didn't know they did that. Take all. It's just problem after problem after problem. Well, the story is that movie was supposed to... They rewrote that movie like 3 times. They kept scrapping the... Basically, Disney made them make that movie. Pixar doesn't like making sequels unless they think they have a good idea for one. The exception there being Cars, but again, that's Disney being like, hey, make sequels, this is a popular franchise. Keep it going. That's them strong-arming them into making sequels. So Toy Story 2 is an example of that. They didn't want to make a sequel. They were like... They had to come up with that idea just to make a sequel, and they had to rewrite the script like 2 or 3 times or something like that. And one of them was so drastic that they had to basically start the entire movie over. And, like, animation-wise. They had to start from scratch. Because they were just like, this isn't working. Like, it's not that good of a movie. That's why it's, like, a very average movie. I wouldn't say it's bad, but it's definitely one of Pixar's lesser movies. And that's why, because it went through development hell. It wasn't even meant to be a theatrical release at first. It was going to be straight to video, And then it was so much trouble that they were like, well, we might as well put it in theaters to actually try and make some of this money back. It was messy. It was messy. Piskine? How do you say that? Piskine? I feel like we're not going to fight either types of those. So I think we're just going to skip that. I'm getting sick of this dramatic music. Let me tell you. Okay. Yeah, I got a bunch of jaws from that. Good shit. Ew, a dance competition? That sounds awful. Yeah, Toy Story 3 is really good. That's because they actually wanted to make that movie. They made that movie because they had a good idea, and they were like, here's what we can do with the movie. I can't explain 4, because I've heard that 4 isn't that good. I haven't seen it. But I heard that it wasn't nearly as good as 3. And as far as I know, they weren't being strong-armed into making that one. Okay, so we don't need the Dodogama hunt anymore. We're good on that. We got everything we needed. Toy Story 2 is not all bad, but it's definitely kind of... It doesn't have the same magic as the first one, and as 3, in my opinion. Like, it's not bad, but it's definitely like... Is it top-tier Pixar? Hell no. I was actually just watching A Bug's Life before we started the stream. And I only have seen that movie since I was a kid. And it was just consistently making me smile. Like, there's a lot of just little things in it where I was like, that's really fucking clever. And I probably never caught it as a kid. I don't know if I feel like fighting Rathian or Great Gyros. I know I don't feel like fighting a Rathian. Let's try and take out a Gyros. I only have one more hunt left of this investigation anyway, and then we're gonna have to get another one, so... Let's just get this out of the way. Jerry's Game. Is that the chess one? I should watch all of their shorts, because they're all on Disney Plus. And there's a bunch that I haven't seen. I don't remember the chess one too vividly. I remember it was pretty good. It's been a while since I've seen it, maybe. Like, that's an older one, I think. Bow. Is that the dumpling? The dumplings one? Is that Pixar? Or is that Disney? You can barely keep them straight. Alright, so we're gonna beat the snot out of this guy really quick. Yeah, it is. I think that's what they were going for. Like, yeah, it's sweet and charming, but it's also like, it's a little sad. Ooh, hidden area. Boom, 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 The dumpling one was like soul crushing. that had to have been at the beginning of Incredibles 2, right? Because I think that's the last Pixar movie I've seen in theaters. And I remember seeing that short in theaters, and I was like, this is fucking sad. Like, I almost can't take this. Yeah, I wanted, after View finished streaming, I didn't really have anyone else live, and I just wanted something to watch for like an hour and a half while I was... Because I got up super early today, like, and willingly. It wasn't a, oh, I can't sleep. It was a, I willingly woke up early. And then, yeah, when he was done, I was like, I need something to watch for like 2 hours. And no one was streaming. And that's just what I wound up picking on Disney Plus. I didn't finish it, but... Something that impressed me with A Bug's Life, and I'd be curious to know more about this. Now that I've seen it in HD, they, like... All of the characters have a very clay-like appearance to them, and I'm wondering if they did that intentionally because they knew it was going to age better. Like, I think they tried to do... They tried to texture everything like that so that it would, like, so that it would look better in 10, 20 years. And it worked, because it still looks pretty good. And I never noticed that, like, as a kid. But yeah, I'd be curious to know if that was intentional, or if they did that for other reasons, maybe. Maybe it was an unrelated thing. Or if I'm seeing things. Maybe it wasn't intentional at all. Where the fuck did you come from? What a surprise, there's a fucking basil juice here, too. This is a wasted mount, man. What was I thinking? Knockout. Alright, break it up. Did he already leave? I don't really know where he is. There he is. Okay, he's leaving. Cool. Yeah, that time I was just gonna dung the one that I want to fight. I'd be like, let's get out of here. How'd my health get so low? Hello? What happened? When did that happen? I guess the fucking effluvium does that. Is that what it's called? Effluvium? That sounds kind of right. That gas. That's probably what happened. Okay. Glug. Okay. You a dick. At least that one counts as charging your weapon. Like, it doesn't cancel that out. Because it charges it, like, halfway through the animation. Oh, bitch. Wasn't the best. But I can confirm that it still hurt. Fuck, see there, that didn't count as charging. Pain in the ass. Did I fuck that up? I fucked that up. Holy shit. Yikes. Relax. Odogaron fights like a fucking backyard wrestler. He just throws himself all over the place and doesn't give a fuck. Does not give no shits about himself or others. Wham, could you do a thing, actually? Thank you. You know, I often forget that I can actually do that, but who has the time to call for that in the middle of a fight sometimes? It's handy here, though. Oh, is that it, guy? Was that, like... Did they do an HD remastering of it? Maybe that's what it was. You don't get to hear this music enough. I like this track. But then Basil just shows up and it plays his fucking music instead. Which, I like his music, don't get me wrong, what the fuck is this? There's nothing okay with anything happening right now. Alright, I'm gonna do one of these. And hope that blood doesn't cancel this, because that would suck if bleeding canceled this. Wireless headphones that as a consolation prize. You know, I don't know if Eno's still poking around. I kind of want to get a wireless headset or wireless headphones for stream. I hate being corded. Like it drives me crazy. He told me don't do it because apparently, like, I guess they're not very reliable, and even the expensive ones are probably not going to last very long. And, like, I haven't talked to anyone else about it. I should probably do that, because maybe he just had a bad experience with them. Where the fuck this guy go? Because, yeah, I hate being corded. It drives me crazy. Some nights more than others. Some nights it doesn't bother me so much, and then other nights I'm like, holy shit. Some nights I just want to unplug my headset and just have the TV audio playing. That's how much it bothers me. Oh, I didn't know that they updated them at all. I should compare. I think I have Toy Story, Bug's Life, and Toy Story 2, and Monsters Inc. on VHS. I should compare just for shits and gigs. I mean, it makes sense. missed out on that. Probably because I was, like we talked about, I'm completely in the dark when it comes to... I only just now getting a PS4 have a Blu-ray player. So, I don't have any movies on... Fuck you, man! Come on! I hope he's not in Iceborne. He probably is. There's like a 90% chance he's in... Like, 98% chance he's in Iceborne. My god. You can cut his tail off? Holy shit, I didn't know that. I thought he was one of the ones that you couldn't do that. Some, like, smaller monsters, you can't cut their tails off. Wow, I got it on, like, the last possible chance, too. I wouldn't say it was a similar style, aside from the fact that they were both CGI. That's the only similarity, I think. And ants. But I do remember both coming out around the same time, and that looking kind of bad. But from what I remember, I haven't seen ants in a very long time, but I remember it didn't have a lot of charm to it. I remember just not caring. Like, enough that I don't think I ever finished watching the movie, because I was like, this is just, there's nothing to this. It was DreamWorks, wasn't it? That was, like, before DreamWorks, like, started booming and actually making semi-decent movies. And outright good movies.
I didn't get any sacks. Fuck this monster. I need 6 of those fucking things, and I might not even use that weapon. I should probably be focusing on the Rathian weapon instead, because I'm gonna use that for Kushala Daora. Did it have adult humor? Like, I don't think I've ever seen the whole movie. Ooh. I have a little bag of Skittles here that I think I'm going to dig into. I do think that, like, I agree with what Guy was saying about Bugs Life being more underrated. Like, it's good, but I think it got ignored. I wouldn't say it's their, like, top tier, in their top tier movies. But not bad. Honey. And entomology. Like, I don't really do bone piles super often. It's probably gonna depend on the person. I don't know. I guess there are things that could more factually say, you know what, I bet both movies do some things good and some things bad. Alright, I guess let's go kill a Rathian. No, you know what? Fuck it. Let's be some tryhards. This thing's gonna beat the shit out of me. I'm fairly certain. We're gonna get destroyed.
By the way, let me drop, I see 10 likes. Let me do Hundo Pixels quick. I mean, I don't know. A lot of, especially more recent Disney and Pixar movies, they get pretty dark. You just made a hideous anime baby for fun. Did you learn anything? Why did they ever... Why did they ever switch away from lime and go to green apple? Why? It's just not as good. It's just not as good. It almost doesn't blend with the other flavors. I'm calling you out, Skittles. At me. Mars. I'm calling you out, Mars Wrigley Confectionery. LLC. Yeah, you can drop it on the Discord. You have access to that, right? Yeah, you have access to art sharing. I'm really tired of this fucking dramatic ass music. Alright. We try harden. I'm fair. This is either... I'm gonna say like 45% chance that this is gonna be easy. 45% chance it's gonna beat the hell out of me. And like a 10% chance that it's gonna actually be like a fair fight. And it's gonna be hype as fuck. Those numbers might suck. Those numbers might not make any sense, but... I mean, they make sense, but they might be inaccurate. Oh, are you trying to do the... Taking a picture of paper move? Do we have something better than... See, I like... You get better buffs from the other meals. In most cases. But Chef's Choice always gives you max health and max stamina. Maybe I overvalue that. Oh, your phone's dead. I mean, you can post it whenever. I'd like to see more activity in that channel, actually, because I see a lot of people posting stuff, but I don't see people commenting on things. Like, I feel like a lot of people will post their stuff, and then, like, every now and then someone will say, like, cool. But you don't really see any actual, like, I don't know, conversation. To be fair, I don't make much time to go looking at that channel, to be honest, so I'm just as guilty of it. You're comfortable sharing it because you're not proud of it? What? I think I understand where your head's at there. Because then, like, best case, if you think it's no good, someone else might be like, oh, I think it's good. I guess that's better than thinking it's amazing and then having people being like, that's not that good. You're tempering your expectations. I respect that. That's what's so special about you, huh? Get over here. Get. Let's grab some of these. Oh, he just always shows up. Drop down there. So these are just always blue. Okay. Of course there's a basil juice here. Oh my god. So, you see my problem with basil juice, right? Like, in all other Monster Hunter games, Devil Joe exists to be that monster that kind of shows up unannounced. And he's only dangerous as a +1. On that note, like fighting and killing a Devil Joe is not that bad. As a matter of fact, we should do that tonight. We should fight one, because I think that's only like a 6-star quest. I'm capable of doing that at this point. That's his design, is that he shows up as a +1, and when you don't see him coming, he can be difficult to deal with. That's kind of his thing. Basil just takes that to a whole nother level, because he has the same design. I think that's what they were going for, is that, like, he's that monster that shows up uninvited. The problem is he shows up uninvited like 99% of the time. It's constant. Devil Joe only shows up... We haven't seen one tonight. That's how infrequently he shows up. It's rare to see him show up. Which makes it more fun, because then when he does show up, you're like, oh shit, it's a fucking Devil Joe. Like, that doesn't happen every day. Fucking basil juice happens every day. It happens constantly. Also, that's enough running. Can we start this now? I still don't know what makes you so special. I don't know if, like, is he a different color? He looks a little bit more, like, metallic. Shiny, even. Hey, look who's here. Look who's here. I should stop going for a mount, like, first thing, honestly. Because that was kind of wasted, because now Asshole showed up, and now I can't... I don't have anything charged, and like I should stop doing that. It's like a noob hunter mistake, I think. Yeah, I agree with you. Let's get the fuck out of here. What, you wanna draw, but you don't know what to draw? Yeah, that's never fun. And that's a problem all artists deal with, to be honest. And when you get in moods like that, you'll have some people that'll try to be like, oh, draw this. Oh, draw this. And sometimes nothing sounds fun, right? That's a thing that all artists deal with, just to make you feel better. If you think that's just you, it's not. It's absolutely not. That was interesting. Oh god. I have to sneeze. This is horrible. This is really bad. This is really... And I'm stunned. I am shocked that I am... Okay! Ooh! Okay. Alright. Let's try that again. Cool, we get this track for this fight. It's pretty hype. Oh, my shielding wore off already. Motherfucker, alright. That's fine. Get up. I messed up. I'm bad. Alright, it's fine. Oh no. That block that I didn't even try to do. I mean, I totally tried to do that. That was... I totally tried to do that too. Complete accident. It was hype though. Uh-oh. Okay. You're like a big dumb dog. Like, come on. What are you doing? Oh god, this is not good. That one I tried. That block I tried. Okay. Oh, he's doing... Oh my god, okay. Just stop doing your best Rathian impression. Like, what is this shit? Fuck, I messed it up. My timing's starting to suck all of a sudden. I just have to break. Oh no. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's go ahead and do one of these. It's not super powerful, but hopefully it'll break a bunch of stuff. That's exactly what I wanted. Owie. Okay. Yep. Excuse me? Okay. That's fair. I'm stunned. Okay. Wham, could you, like... I should actually put these on my radial. Be a pretty good idea. What can I take off of my radial? I'll think of something. I think putting them there would be a pretty good idea. Probably first aid, honestly. I actually don't use... I usually just use this for here. I never went and got first aid. That's why I can just take that off. Yeah, I could take that off and put, like, wasp delivery. Those would be more helpful in a pinch, I think. Okay. You can now eat again. Sorry. Okay. I deserved that. You know what? I'm gonna be a little dumb here. Yeah, this isn't gonna work out. that's fuck you, man. You know what? I'm going back to camp. You guys have fun. Uh-huh, that's nice. Do they have to, like, roar that many times, too? Did that not hit me? Oh, God. I'm stunned again. Do these things, is that their gimmick? They just stun a lot because, haha! Because they think they're fucking funny? Alright. Let me regroup a little bit. Okay, so, yeah, real quick. We're gonna customize radial quest settings. So instead of first aid, we're gonna put Vigor Wasp delivery. We'll keep potions and mega potions, because, like, I always have those with me. And our teacher got mad at a student because Photoshop? I would need more context on that. I would need more context on that. Okay. We're all sharpened. We got supplies. Not totally sure what just happened. But he seemed pretty upset about it. Now we're talking. Oh God. There we go. Yeah, get down to that tail. Again, I don't have anything charged, though, so this was maybe not my best plan. But we landed in the right way, so we can make it work. You fucking wasp! I saw it approaching, and I was like, nah, he's not gonna. He just did it. Like, I didn't think that was gonna be a thing. How foolish of me. Oh my. Thank you, Wham. Okay, I didn't think he was gonna come back. I'm stunned again, and something roared and knocked me out of it, so we good. Let's go back over here. Because, yeah, there's a wasp over here. Let's re-polish, re-sharpen. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you're saying that, like, a student said that his work was intentionally bad because he thought that he was going to be accused of photoshopping it if it was too good? That's a load of bullshit. Like, what's he do? He's sandbagging as an artist? What? No one does that. Like, even if a teacher were to say that, like, who fucking cares? Oh god. Oh, no, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, you fucker. Whatever. I mean, I guess knocking him out there would have been a waste of fucking time anyway, because fucking assholes here. Fuck, Aragon left. Damn it. That was a waste. Are you fucking shitting me right now? All I wanted was... Oh, that was a basil juice? Oh, Talon! Fuck yeah, I got a Talon. I got a Talon. Good shit. If you're following Radabon, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. And I'm gonna take your other Talon. Dick. Oh, we're here, I was gonna say. For a second, I was like, where the fuck are we? I fucked that up again, I'm dumb. Okay, that could have sucked. We're alright. Yeah, he does look a little different. He doesn't play, he doesn't act different. It's cool that they look a little different, though. Oh, no. Okay, that worked out in my favor. Come on. Get up. That happens. Good hit, Wham. This is a mistake. Thanks, Wham. I had my shield up. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Oh god. There, finally got that out. Nice. Oh god. I'm not gonna be able to make the most of it though. Ooh, I am still bouncing. Shit, I thought I'd be alright. Oh shit, I forgot we were timed. Yikes, okay. Oh no, he's doing the thing. Oh, fuck me. That's not good. Well, that was it. I hate, like, time limit reminders, because now I'm, like, feeling rushed. Oh, fuck me. We had to do this. I didn't want to do that, but okay. Shouldn't have done that. Get this and then sharpen. Oh, hey View, how's it going? I figured you were just busy with your shopping. I think I probably will play this again tomorrow. Especially if you'll be available and wanting to play. That will be a reason for me to say, yeah, absolutely, let's do it, I think. He's almost dead. I have 7 minutes-ish, let's say. That's fine. Wham, I'm depending on you to keep me alive while I get very careless here. That was interesting. Where do... Oh, he's probably gonna go to sleep. He's probably gonna go to sleep. I don't have a lot to take advantage of that, but that's alright. Ooh, I can charge up on these guys. Perfect. That was a good hit. I'm upset that he's not dead. Damn it, I was just thinking, I don't need Basil Juice to show up right now, and I'm not gonna say it, because that's gonna jinx it. Go. Leave. I missed. Are you shitting me? Just hit me. And killed me. What just happened? Something like randomly stunned me there. I might lose this hunt because of that. Like whatever just happened there And now 5 minutes left. Fuck me, dude. I don't need elemental resistance up, but I need the health, so. What am I doing down here? This camp was way closer. What the fuck? Oh, man. They don't calculate height correctly when they're deciding which camp to put you at. Like, they only calculate the, like, x-axis. They don't calculate y-axis. I can't see a fucking thing. Good hit, Wham. Thank God. I would have been super salty if I ran out of time. I would have been super salty.
Oh boy.
I'm glad that that was like, that was in that 10%. Like, I think that was a pretty good fight. That wasn't like, it wasn't chock full of bullshit and it wasn't easy.
Now we'll see what the hell all that does. This, this. Gather some random shit while we're here. Weren't there... Oh, I might have grabbed that already. And worth pointing out that this was just like a special hunt, and it only had a 30-minute timer. Usually you have 50 minutes, which, running out of time, if you're running out of 50 minutes, there's a good chance that you're, like, not ready for the hunt you're on. You're not really going to be running out of time when... Ooh, I got a Wyvern gem out of that. Kick ass. That alone made it worth it. Oh, I got 2. Sweet. Then yeah, I got these augment items they were talking about. I don't know what the fuck those are. Oh, those are. So I guess we'll all find out together on that. So now I gotta go kill a Rathian, because now I have the gem for my sword upgrade. Or wait, no, those things just turned into these, didn't they? Is that what they meant by augments? Is decorations? Why didn't they call them decorations? Temper, temper. I'm pretty sure I never did that in the PC version. I'm pretty sure I never did. I don't think I even unlocked the tempered monster. So cool. New stuff. Oh yeah, I want to find out what squads are. I saw that in the menu. I think squads are like guilds. I think we could actually set up like a hunt, like a guild, and then it'd probably be easier to join up with each other and play. But I don't know how to make one, because like I can bring up manage squads, but there's nothing about making one. You must have to, like, maybe it's Iceborne only, or maybe you have to go talk to a certain NPC to do it or something. I don't know. I have to research that a little bit, I think. It's called a Streamstone, but this is incredible. I sense an indescribable power inside of it.
I might be able to use it in my melding. If you're feeling a little brave, why don't you try tossing it into the pot with one of your decorations? Just keep in mind that I don't have the faintest idea what kind of decoration will pop out on the end, so don't be disappointed. So that's what augmenting is, I guess.
Is you throw in decorations with that, and I'm guessing it's gonna make like a more powerful one, but not necessarily of the same skill. I wish they told me more of that about that. I don't want to just throw something in and be like, whatever happens, happens. I'd like something to go on there. Oh, can you, like, pick specific decorations to meld? I don't think I knew that. You don't have a lot of options, do you? Or is this the ones I have? You need melding points to do these? So you have to be melding other things to do this, I think. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna mess with all this right now, because I have no idea what I'm looking at. You can just meld wyvern gems if you have these gold wyverian prints, so that you can like turn items into other items. Like if I need, like I could have just came here and got this wyvern gem. Is what you're telling me? So you like select what you want to make, and then you have to like sacrifice. Oh, I see. Hold on. You don't have to be melding other things. I'm misreading this. So if I wanted to meld a streamstone with decorations to create a mysterious phase stone, you can create up to 3 at once. So if I decide to do that, I need 12 melding points. All of these decorations are worth 4 points. Well, no, some of these are worth 8. That one's worth 64. What the fuck? Okay, so I can basically... I could get rid of some of these shitty ones that I'm never gonna use. The unfortunate thing about this is it won't let you, like, read information about these. So some of these skills, I don't know what they do. And I can't find out right here. I'd have to go look in my inventory and be like, hey, tell me what this stuff does. Alright, so yeah, I am gonna mess with this another time. Let me see. So, crafting list. I know I looted that basil juice talent. Hold on. I know I got a talent on that one. I know I picked up a talent. God, I'm so low on mega potions. You know what? I'm just gonna bring... I'm just gonna start bringing honey. Oh yeah, I have 3 talents. It's just that they're in my inventory. Okay, so it's not looking at my personal inventory and my bank all together. I see what's going on here. So I have to put these in here.
And then we're gonna come over here to this. There we go. Power Talon. Arbor Talon. And really quick, because I'm curious. So I currently have 612 attack and 331 defense. Oops. So that gave me 18 defense. Actually, do they give you a flat number? It might not be percent based, come to think of it. And then it gave me what, like... How much attack did I have? Wasn't it like 618 or something like that? That's a lot of attack. And then we can go buy another set of charms, and they stack. I guess let's see if this guy's actually like gotten anything good. Doesn't look like it. Power Charm. So we're gonna buy another one of those and another Armor Charm. Yeah, and I have 666 attack. Yo, it's memeing. And 361 defense. That's gonna help a lot. And I could have done that a long time ago, and that pisses me off. I thought I couldn't, because I didn't think I was getting any talons, but apparently I got talons a long time ago. Alright, so let's sort those. Hands are tough. I saw... What was it? That wasn't an article. I think I saw like it was like a tweet from an artist or something that said like hands are they suck until you learn how to do them, and then they're actually kind of fun. But it's just learning how to draw hands is like really tough. Like really tough. Okay, let me see. Alright, we need 2 more Rathian spikes. So we're gonna go do that. That's exciting. We just got some really cool shit done. I just complete... Oh, was the investigation an 8-star quest? I didn't know that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. None of these quests are useful to me. So, fuck you. Oh, I got an Anjanath tempered. I'm just gonna start picking up the tempered quests, because why not, right? You can register 75 quests at once, so yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna start grabbing those. And we'll have them to do. The thing that sucks is it's a tempered Anjanath and a Puke Puke. He's not tempered, but the Anjanath is. That kind of sucks. Alright, so I have the Rathian quest. I need Great Gyros quests. And of course, I only have ones that I'd have to fight him and something else. So I'm gonna have to do that on expeditions. Okay. Do we have any quests? New ones now? Okay. I should go back to the other base and see if they have anything. Damn, bunch of research. Alright. There's not one in the Rotten Vale at the moment. That's the only place where it can show up, I believe. Okay.
So let's go over here. I don't think that rotates everything, but we're gonna do it anyway. Pokemon are really hard to draw, too, honestly. Like, you wouldn't think it, because a lot of their designs are very simplistic, but sometimes simple characters are, like, deceptively hard to draw, or deceptively simple. I'm not sure which way that goes, but you know what I mean. Like, you look at a character like Kirby, it's very easy to draw Kirby. It's also very easy to draw him in a way that he doesn't look like Kirby at all, because it's very deceptive. Who has the quest? This guy.
Great work, Hunter.
I'm glad I came to look. Oh, this is another
I'm counting on you.
hunting a Dogeron. Okay. I think that's more alcohol for the canteens, so... Sure. Sure. I have a bunch of shit in my inventory now. Like, I keep looking at it thinking, what could I get rid of? If anything, I guess... No, I'd want to keep regular nutrients. I think I basically need all of this stuff, unfortunately. Alright. We're not gonna do the we're not gonna do the Odogaron right now. Hey Looney, how's it going? You are up super late tonight. Or maybe you're always up super late. And I just didn't know it. Ooh, I got another quest here? How'd I get that? Neat. It's another thing to do. So much to do. So much to do. Okay, we got... Yeah, that's a new canteen. Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit. Alright, yeah, let's go... wait, hold on, actually. Yeah, these didn't rotate, so... I just have to remember to check that between quests.
Hey,
to see if... Oh, great, Gyros is up. Okay, not optional. Investigations. Rathian. Yes, that camp's fine. That'll do. Oh, you're on call this weekend. That sucks. So does that mean are you actually working overnight, or do you just happen to be awake at the moment because you got a call? I'm fucking super hyped that I got my talons. You guys have no idea. You guys have no idea. That's such an increase. I actually want to I want to Google that quick and see just how much of an increase that is. Apparently it is a flat number, it's not a percentage. So carrying both the charm and the talon gives me plus 15 attack power. I feel like I gained way more than that, but... Now, the armor charm and the armor talon gives you plus 30 armor. That's the one I'm excited about. Like, that's just a free 30 armor. That's, like, awesome. That's, like, half of another armor piece. Okay, let's boogie. I didn't want to... No, go. Go, go, go. Thank you. I guess the good thing about being on call is you can probably just be like, I'm just gonna play, Tetris. thing that sucks is that if you get a call in the middle of a Tetris game, that's you can't do much about it. But it's bad luck to say the Q word. Is that true for you too, JMT? If you're still poking around, like, is it bad? Do you consider it bad luck to say the Q word? Because yeah, I know that's the same case for JMT. Is that sometimes it's super busy and other times it's like completely dead and nothing's happening. Ow, hold on. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. If nothing else, you can do work on your Mega Man 11 runs, because you can pause those, though. There you go. Alright, now we good. Now we good. Now we got supplies, we got our food buffs. We gotta grab some shit for some potions, though. So we need herbs for. We just need herbs and honey, right? I think you just need herbs and honey. Grab this guy because we can make some nutrients or something. You find it cool when shows teach you. Yeah, I like. Even like entertainment can even like video games can teach you stuff. I mean, you have to kind of like sift through it, right? Because it's a fantasy world, so not everything is actual knowledge. But yeah, 11's another one of those cases like with Pokemon where it's like, I hope 12 is just bigger and better. Like, and that's like when my complaint with 11 is that it's too small and not ambitious enough. When that's the complaint, is that I just want more, then that's like, that's not a complaint. That's good. Just keep doing it. Just more. Okay. Hi. Yeah, I like his design in 11. It's like, it's the same classic design, just with like details added. It's an update, but without changing it. Oh, she is gonna fireball. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to not fall for that. In before she immediately hits me with one. That one could have hit me. Surprised it didn't. That almost sucked. Excuse me. Oh, I thought I got her tail. Hi. Oh, I should have knocked her into the wall. Damn, I'm so... I just go for that now, even when I shouldn't. Oh god, I thought that was a ledge I could climb. Son of a bitch. This area is so dark. Okay, that works. I lined that fucker up. It's so satisfying. Ooh. Oh, she mad. Oh god. Now she's doing the fucking run back and forth thing. Oh my god. Yeah, fucking, yeah, do it. Run away. Whew. That's funny, James. Yeah, it's really dark at the moment. I mean, it is nighttime, so it makes sense, but this particular area is just super dark. It's better out here. Oh no. I wanted to jump off and hit her. It would have been super satisfying. Oh, I can get the shield up in time. Did she just throw me through a wall? Wow, I didn't know this could be destroyed. Interesting. You could probably hide inside of it then, too. On that note. Hi. You gonna do it? Oh, you gonna do it for everyone? Oh, I don't have any ammo. I'm bad. What am I doing? Oh, that could have been hype as fuck. Man, I haven't done that like all night. Can like shoot him in the side of the head. For those that haven't seen it yet, you can jump on their head like that and then like shoot him in the side of the head and make it, they just run forward as a reaction. So you can aim them like into walls and knock them out. Or even off the cliff, but I didn't have any ammo because I'm dumb. I don't even know if there's any ammo around here. I'm gonna do this really quick because I need to sharpen. And then I need to find some ammo. Because that would have been a lot of fun. Alright, I'm gonna go... Because there's honey over here. And also some mines, why not? Oh god. You don't see me. I need dung too, come to think of it. Okay. That off. Are you telling me out of all the rocks in this area, none of these I can pick up and sling? Are you serious? There's just nothing in this area that's slingable. Okay. Like, damn, alright. Oh, relax. Would you stop it? Did I just dodge her roar? That was awesome. Wish I could do that consistently. That'd be sick. Ooh, there's some. That'll have to do. At least now I'll be prepared for... Okay, let's load up. Maybe dumb doing that right here, but screw it. You're eating a muffin? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with muffins. There's hard to find a complaint with something that can come in so many flavors, right? Because even if I'd be like, nah, I don't like muffins, somebody could be like, what don't you like about muffins? And I'm like, well, bran muffins are disgusting. What about blueberry muffins? Blueberry muffins fucking rock. It's like saying you don't like pizza. You can literally put anything you want on pizza. How could you not like pizza? Or like sandwiches. How could you not like a sandwich when there's so much you can do with them? Okay, relax. Oh, she's trying super hard. Oh, you bitch. I guess that's fine. Oh, that was a mistake. I had to try, though. Ooh, blueberries are good. It's a fucking cactar! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Get back here. It's a fucking cactar. No! Come over here in 1000 Needles, the Rathian. That would be fucking amazing. I don't know how to make it attack. Shit. Oh well. It's first one I've seen. I'm not even on that quest chain yet. Whatever. There he is again. He's just running around. Ew, cherries and brownies? That sounds disgusting. I don't like anything in my brownies. Just fucking chocolate, thank you very much. Not nuts, not anything. Just fucking chocolate. Maybe like chocolate chips? Still chocolate. It works. I'll take it. I only just noticed that time of day progresses in these areas. It wasn't like always nighttime. Like it just progressed to daytime. It's pretty neat. I didn't realize it did that. I thought it was just that time of day for the entire hunt. Where the hell did she go? Not this way. Oh, by the way, Looney, I'm doing some research about merch, because I know you've asked about that a few times. I need to find out, like... I was gonna just do it through Streamlabs, but something I don't like about Streamlabs is, unless they've updated this, I should probably look into this, because maybe they changed it. But the way I looked into it before, it was like... I had to find out everything someone would want and then offer it as an individual product. So if I wanted to make a shirt that had the logo on it that was like a white logo and the shirt was blue, I could do that. But then if I wanted to make a black shirt, it would have to be a completely different product. And if it was a different size, it would have to be a completely different product. I want to find... There has to be a site where I can just say, put this logo on a shirt and let the buyer decide what size they want, what color they want, like all that stuff. Like, I shouldn't have to offer like 15 different shirts and different varieties there. They should be able to just figure that out. And like I said, they might have fixed that. I have to look into all that stuff. Oh, I should have gone for the spinny axe. That would have been fun. I don't know what I did to her, but she mad. What sounds like Teespring to you? The one where they can just figure it out based on what the buyer wants. There has to be, I'm sure there's a few options. I think that's the one Flapper just set up. I want to talk to him about it at some point. I didn't talk to him about it. Yes, I was gonna talk to him about it last night, but he had so many viewers that like I didn't want it to look like self-promo, so it's like I'm gonna wait. There'll be other chances to ask. Wait, your family made brownies with marijuana in it, but they didn't want you to have any? Am I reading that right? That's weird. Yeah, I think that's the one Flapper. So I still have it open so that I'd remember. Why did I come this way? What the fuck? Whatever. Got some potions, so good shit. Maybe they shouldn't have made brownies with drugs in them then. Like, that seems so backwards. If I had kids and I didn't want them to have something like that, I would not keep them around. Now, granted, you're not a kid. Like, you are, but you're not. You're not a small child. So, to me, you're a kid. But you know what I mean. But if I had kids and I didn't want them getting their hands on shit like that, I just wouldn't keep it in the house. Broke 2 different parts. I'm glad that didn't kill her. I'm gonna try to break her back. But that might be hard to do. Not if I do this. Oh, no. That was it. Oh, no. That's a lot of stamina lost. I have to knock her down and I have to specifically go for the back. That's good that you didn't want to in my opinion. Well, didn't get the back break, but it's alright, I guess. Just say, let me loot it. I've never had the desire to try anything like that myself. I've told the story before that when I lived in Virginia, I was at the hotel my mom worked at one day, and they had problems with some guests doing, I guess it was marijuana, I don't know anything about this stuff. They were doing it in the room, and the room reeked. It smelled really bad, and I didn't know that's what the smell was. So when I first smelled it, I was like, who fucked a skunk and then killed it? Like, that smells so foul. And they were like, they all looked at me like, you don't know what that smell is? And I was like, hold on, you're judging me for not doing drugs? That's not how life works. Like, hold on. Like, I'm not saying to judge people that do drugs. I'm not saying that, but it's so backwards to judge someone for not doing them. That doesn't... that makes no sense. I got some scales. I didn't get any fucking... I didn't get any... I got 1 spike. That's what I say to that. I think I needed 2. So fuck. I've never had friends that have been, like, into that stuff, so I never even had to worry about peer pressure with it or anything. I have had, like, one friend, like, local friend that's been into that stuff, and he never peer pressured about it. Alcohol I had to deal with. I had a lot of friends that were very peer pressury about alcohol, and that's why it's one of the reasons why I'm really anti-alcohol these days. Because they just pushed it too hard. That, and I've known a lot of really obnoxious drunks in my day. Like, I've known a lot of people that drink and just get super annoying.
You bothering me again?
Nice. Nice. Okay. I turned that one in already. That's right. That's right. Large monster hut. Good stuff. Mushrooms. Entomology. Bone pile. Love it. Love it. I'm gonna be swimming in armor spheres after this. It's good stuff. Okay, where's my thing? I think it said I actually got enough for my axe.
Appreciate the help.
Yeah, I did. Did I only need one? I thought I needed two. Or I might have carved one off of the tail, actually. I think that's the only thing you can get off the tail, so that makes sense. Okay, so that's done. And I think that's now on par with my current weapon, so that's good. I'm happy with. I didn't want to equip that. I'm happy with that. It means I won't even be suffering a damage downgrade. In fact, I'm gonna have a damage upgrade, because it's the same amount of damage, except there's 300 poisoned on it. So, that should be good. That should be good. We should be good for, Kushala Daora now. We might try to take him out tonight. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. And there's 2 slots on it. It's better sharpness too. I wish it didn't look stupid. I don't like the look of it. Cause honestly, it's a good blade. Like it's just pretty good. I wish it was like Puke Puke styled or something. And I'd probably consider using it. Okay. And we still need Elder Dragon Bones to upgrade that. Okay. Okay. I don't see now. There's a Great Gyros, and I don't feel like going there to deal with it. I guess let's do it, though. I guess let's do it. Did you, like, intentionally? It does look like a baby, Lucky. It's hard to make out, like... The face is really funny. It's really funny. I didn't know that Taro had been posting stuff in here. I need to pay attention to this stuff a little bit more often. Eat up.
Yes.
Is it bad lighting? Maybe? I know that, like... I think I've tried to do that before, and it's usually a problem with, like... It's usually a lighting problem that makes it, like, hard to make out. Restock. Sort. Okay. Yeah, we want to go this way. Hopefully we can just kill like one of these and get an investigation and then go off of that. This way.
Excuse me.
There we go. Hey, I just already got an investigation, so that might be the one. Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's coming up here. I wonder if I can just, like, wait and jump him when he gets here. This might be a case where capturing is actually a really good idea. I think sacks have a better chance of dropping from captures. I don't know if I want to test that, though. I'd have to go back to camp and get everything I need. Is anyone else tired of just hearing him? Like, it's so redundant. Oh, he's down there. Well, this happened. Think you like ugly baby style? Are you serious right now? Just can't win, can I? Just can't fucking win. I guess they don't necessarily want fighting two monsters at once to be fun. I was gonna say, like, that's the problem with the game, is that fighting two monsters at once isn't fun. They probably don't want it to be. They probably want it to be something that you don't want to do. And you look for an excuse out whenever it comes up. But goddamn, it comes up all the time. It's like Basil Juice specifically just patrols the map looking for you. He just does a big circle around the map, just wait, just like being like, where is he? Where is he? Wham, you want to actually do the thing? Oh my god, Wham, are you kidding me? I was waiting for him to, like, actually drop the wasp, and he just, like, never did it. Alright, well, asshole left. What? I rolled into him like... What a lasting hitbox. Oh my god. You know what I have to say to all of this? I'm thinking fuck your tail. It's a hard tail to break. I don't know why, but it is. Stop it. Okay. Basil Juice isn't even here, and he's fucking with me. Also, fuck your teeth, I guess. Yeah, and that. That's not what I wanted to do, but you know what? I'll take it. Whew. Okay. We've got a lot of stuff to cover. You're gonna get the Pokédex in Dragon Quest XI now. Yeah, I guess what's the difference, right? I was thinking that earlier when I was saying, like, I typically don't go to, like, fill bestiaries and stuff like that in games like that. But I was like, isn't that what the Pokédex is? Pokédex is different, I guess, because they give you a lot of information about where to find them and stuff, so that helps. I don't know if the 11 bestiary does that. So I wonder if instead of Vigorwasp delivery, if I should have the station, which is the one that he just drops, and then I can come find it. Because typically, delivery... If I call for that, I'm probably going to be running from something, which means he's going to be, like, struggling to catch up with me. It might not be super productive. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, I want that Legiana corpse. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh, this is the monster bone. It sucks. Okay. You ready for this to be over? I screwed up. You fucking ass. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. F you. That's also not what I wanted. Oh, he flinched so hard that the explosion didn't hit him. I hate that. Oh my god. can he even fit down here? Come on. Look at him up there, like, clipping through all the shit. Like, you serious? And yeah, it's like he sees you and then he's like, well, I'm gonna stop and fight them. I swear that's what he does. Other monsters don't... Other monsters have, like, habits, right? They have things they do. They have, like, a cycle that they follow. Basil just doesn't. He just fucking patrols and waits to find you and then just starts attacking. Sometimes he'll just attack for a moment and then he'll leave because he's an asshole. Yeah, see, he's leaving already. Oh, maybe not. Music stopped, so I thought he was. Waste a fucking dung pod just to... Yeah. You're mad, I know. You can barely fit in here. Leave. It's frustrating. Like, just let me do my thing. Just let me do my thing. One thing I'll admit, if that's the right word for it, is I noticed that he shows up on this map especially often. It seems like whenever, I guess maybe part of it is that a lot of the things I've been fighting have just been on this map. I've been on this map a lot tonight. But yeah, I feel like you just gotta deal with him here. Like, a lot. Am I in combat? I'm not in combat. Get me the fuck out of here.
I guess, like, while I've been on the other maps, he hasn't been showing up as much, right? Not as consistently. He's still showing up a lot, but not as much as he is here.
Makes me wonder if there's, like, is there a shortage of monsters here? And they were like, we gotta... what else are we gonna have show up, I guess?
I feel like that's not the case, though. Well, I guess it's just a Dogoron, Radabon, and Great Gyros, and Basil Shoes. I guess that's part of it. Like, I guess this is just his greatest chance of showing up is here. Because not a lot of monsters show up in the Rotten Vale. How did I get Radabon research from that? I don't even remember seeing one. I guess I passed by one long enough to discover it, and it counted. Maybe I picked up a track at some point without even realizing it. Yeah, they do that. Does it only count for the bestiary if you kill it? I do tend to, like, when I was playing Dragon Quest XI, I did tend to be like, oh, that's a new monster, let's fight it. Like, I did tend to do that a lot. I felt like I had to, because that game made it really easy to just skip random battles. And I didn't want to just skip everything. I don't think that actually gave me a capture Great Gyros. How about you go fuck yourself? Although, like I said, I think that might give me a greater chance of finding Sax, so that might not be a terrible idea. Alright, we don't need the Rathian anymore, so we can get rid of that. Yeah, I think that might give you a greater chance. That's something the Hunter Guide doesn't tell you. I don't think. I don't think they tell you if something has a better, like, what chance it had. It doesn't say you what chance something has of dropping at all. It just says this is how it drops. Well, it's only a reward for once. You can't you can't carve it. I feel like capturing probably has better chances, as much as I fucking hate that. Especially with fucking basil juice fucking around all the time. That's gonna make it especially annoying. I didn't even get any from that kill. Oh my god. Okay. I think we're gonna go fight Kushala Daora. Fuck it. Let's go see how that goes. How that works, huh? Yeah, they don't give you too many capture quests, but there is like a chain of them. I think it starts with Baroth, and then it's like Paolumu or something, and then Odogaron. And then Tobi Kadachi was the last one I did. I was gonna say, he might still be over here. He's not. Okay, to be fair, capturing is a little bit better in this game because it doesn't take 1.5 years to set the trap. You can kind of just walk up and just be like, and you're good. So you don't have to worry so much about being interrupted or the monster leaving the area while you're dropping it. So that's a little bit better, at least. And in this game, you can see on the map when they're close to death. You could see in other games when they were close to death, but you had to have a certain skill on your armor. And who the fuck would carry? Like, you'd only carry that unless if you insisted on capturing everything. There's no other reason to have that. So that makes it a lot easier, too. So it is more manageable in this game, but when it comes up, I'm still like, fuck this shit. Like, I want nothing to do with this. I thought Dragon Quest Heroes was... I thought that was on Switch already. In the West. I thought that had already came out here. Maybe not, because honestly I was interested in picking it up, and I feel like I probably would have if I was able to, so... Alright. We're gonna change to the Poison Axe. We're going to change... Can I can do that, okay. Yeah, give me the Destroyer Jewel. What else can we throw on here? What other level 2 stuff do we have? Footing. Nullifies ground tremors. That's not useful. Jumping attack power. That's not that good for me. Increases affinity by 30% for a short time after sliding. I do utilize that pretty often. I don't think I utilize it enough. Do I have like a wind resistance? Because that would be fucking just... just be perfect. Huh, I thought it came out in English like a long time ago. I could just throw attack +1. That's only attack 1, though? That's a 3 attack. Who gives a shit? That's nothing. None of this stuff sounds that great.
so we're just gonna skip it. Man, this axe looks dumb. I don't like it. I don't like it. God, I'm not looking forward to this. Man, do you fight him in Elder's Recess? Huh. Interesting. I kind of don't remember fighting this guy on the PC clear, which tells me he didn't put up too much of a fight. Seven, I've forgotten to eat like 3 times. And I blame you. Actually, I think it's only been twice, but still, that one time it happened, I was like, Seven wasn't here to remind me. Though, as I pointed out, you can just do it once you get to the hunt on this game, so it's not as big of a deal. I'm gonna take a bathroom break before we do this, because this fight might take a while. This fight might take a while, so I should probably bathroom break first. Crack open my new drink, all that stuff. So hey, stay tuned. I'll be back in a minute. We're gonna fight Kushala Daora. He's an asshole. He's a big, lanky dragon that's as durable as steel, and he makes wind storms, and he's a jerk. I said that part already. But yeah, we'll see what happens. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute. Let's do it. What type would this guy be? Would he be steel and dragon or steel and flying? Because of the windstorms.
You find the Kushala Daora's roost higher up.
We've been playing too much Pokemon.
Okay, got it.
That's the thing. But how's it been going, Seven? I hope it's been
Start investigating.
a rewarding experience despite being exhausting.
We should get going too.
We'll see how this new weapon works out. Oh, you know what? I do remember fighting him now. I do vividly remember fighting him now. Because actually the windstorm effects are, like, super powerful in this game. Like, not in terms of mechanically, but, like, visually. They're very, like, you can't see shit, if I remember correctly. Here goes nothing. We gotta do it eventually, right? This isn't even, like, post-game. This is just regular campaign of them being like, yeah, just go kill a... You think you're so fucking tough? Go fight an Elder Dragon. Like, oh. Okay. Wait, where are we going? This way? Okay. That's a little odd. What's that little hut up there? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Or would he even be ice? I feel like not ice. I guess since he kind of... Storm powers are very, like, multi-purpose, so I guess it would have to be Dragon and Steel. Man, you're ugly.
Everything at your disposal. That's the way it works here in the new world. There they go again. Always gotta be first.
Shut up. Oh god. That doesn't bode well. Oh, you're doing... Are you performing... Are you just on costumes now, or are you performing and on costumes? Oh, yeah. It begins. Why was that not a jump? What the hell? Fucking wind already. We just gotta get that poison. We just gotta get that poison. So annoying. Oh, good. Now he has the super strong one. Oh, I have windproof on this armor. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't have max windproof, but I have like level 1 windproof. That might be enough. I totally forgot about that. That might make this way more manageable. Might even be like level 2. Like, it's still pushing me, but not as much as it normally would. All I gotta do is get in there enough to poison him, which I'm surprised hasn't happened yet. work, Wham. Oh, you're doing both? That does sound exhausting. Good hit, Wham. This should help. Yeah, as soon as you get down here. Oh, I got him. He's poisoned. Okay. That'll help. So, one of these. My next trick. I'm gonna mount if we can. X. Can get my shield up fast enough. Oh, I'm stunned. Of course I am. Super fucking dramatic music on this guy. I always forget like how dramatic his music is. Shit. I'm bad. That's terrifying. He wasn't close enough. Oh, like you personally only have the one costume? Who are you playing? Please say Scrooge. That would be awesome. Shit. Dude, you need to chill. That's quite enough out of you. I like how the music kind of fades out when you get further away. Damn, he's fucking tired. Run for tornado is still fucking raging. What the fuck? Okay, let's sharpen. You're a lady? Oh, is that like... Yeah, I know which part you're talking about. When the Ghost of Christmas Present is showing him his nephew. I need to watch Muppet Christmas Carol. I love that version. And now I can just watch it whenever, since it's on Disney+. Oh, I get what you're saying. That definition of lady. I thought you were saying just, like, a lady as opposed to a gentleman. Oh, that was right in the face. I'm not even sorry. Relax, please. I want. Oh my god. Look at... He's mad. Shit. Yeah, that's the part I figured you were talking about. Not, like, Fred's wife, but... Oh, this is gonna hurt. Getting knocked into the tornado, that's not a fun time. Oh, boy. Man, I'm not getting the poison. It's not, like, as effective as I was expecting it to be. Thankfully, this weapon's just as good as the one I'm normally using, so it's not making a huge difference. At least I didn't sacrifice anything for the poison, because that would have sucked. Oh, thanks, man. Good looking out. This guy's bigger than I remember him being, too. For some reason, I remembered him being really small. You know, for a steel dragon monster. Which way did he go? That way? That's not no lava, is it? That is what she said. That is precisely what she said. Okay, let's do this. I mean, if I had, like, poison skill, this would probably be going smoother. But I don't, so... Ah, well. My armor's probably helping enough. Man, I don't like fighting in this area. Because I play like an idiot. I'm always trying to get the, jump off of those crystals to get mount attacks, and it like never works, but it doesn't stop me from trying. Fucker. I still got the charge though, I'll take it. Thank you, Wham! You are on top of things right now. Come on. God. Alright. That's enough.
Stupidity is not something I tolerate.
Oh shit.
If there's anything that you do tolerate, you got it loud and clear.
As they're talking about what they do and don't tolerate, and stupidity being one of them, and then I make a very stupid move. That blind did not last long. I was hoping that, but at least he's on the ground now. I'll take it. Didn't you drop a wasp somewhere, Wham? No, but we got these. That'll do. Okay. Dick. That stunned me? No shit. Alright. Wasn't expecting that. Also, so much for him staying on the ground, huh? Say I might be dead here. Oh shit, I didn't actually get hit by that. There we go. Oh my god, I'm barely hitting him. That was a mistake. I think I got him poisoned again, so that's something. You just don't want to stay on the ground. Alright. Let's make a small change of plans here. Yeah, I keep saying, get down here, and he keeps saying, who's the Elder Dragon here? Well, now we're talking. Yeah, just stay right there. Oh, no, you're good. Alright. Good hit, Swam. Now we're talking. Don't leave. You know what? You know what? I forget what ancient potions do. Is that the one that maximizes your health bar too? I think. Okay, let's go ahead and take this. He went back upstairs. No, up here. I should carry ancient potions probably. I don't. Yeah, that's right, you can only carry one, that's why I don't. Let's grab these bitter bugs. I guess that's because not only does it max your health bar, oh my god, that was a big jump, but it also fully heals you. Like, nutrients can cover your health bar, but they don't heal you when you use them. I do carry nutrients. Alright. Shit. Should have went for that when I had the chance. Oh god. Interesting little combo. You're a jerk, man. Now he's up there again. That's a mistake. Not what I wanted to do. Worked out in my favor. Amazingly enough. Oh, and now what? Well, okay, well that also works. In my opinion, this isn't going well. I'm just getting lucky. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Work with me. Work with me. Uh-huh. That's great. I just wish they didn't stumble as long after the wind. That's the annoying thing to me. Shh, that's what I wanted to do, but I failed. Yup, he's gonna stop me from doing that. Still not as aggravating as stun. Like all those like little stun, like I guess that's still that's still a stun too, right? But I mean specifically like the knocked out having to jiggle your stick to get out of it stun. This one just kind of like stalls you for a moment. Annoying for very different reasons. Mostly because it takes you like a year and a half to get back up onto your feet. Now he's doing that. Come on. Yeah, see, now I'm just here. Like, like that's the annoying thing. You just can't act for like the longest time. Oh my god. Now he's just kicking up tornadoes everywhere to be a dick. Oh my god. Like, he's not actually doing damage with any of this. I guess that's the annoying thing. He's just fucking stalling. That's why I shouldn't have done that. I should have just... Okay, it worked out. Uh-huh. That's nice. Oh, I swear, if I take you down in a fucking tornado, I'm gonna be mad. No, I should have stopped. Oh, well, I did, but then he kind of... Okay, well, it knocked out that anyway. I don't know what's happening. Oh, his fucking and he didn't even stay down long. Alright. Okay. Well, that was a limp, I'm pretty sure. Let's do that. Yeah, he's close to death. Okay, so this is going better than I thought it was. Because I was fearful that he was still gonna have, like, almost all of his health. And that I was, like, nowhere even close to beating him. This has a 30-minute time limit, doesn't it? It kind of looks... No, it does... I don't think so. Kind of looks like it, but I don't think it does. Okay. Let's... Did you drop a healing thing back here, Wham? I don't see one. Okay. I'm gonna take... Whoops. Take one of these quick. Gonna sharpen quick. Oh, what, like, my luck in this encounter? Maybe. The thing is, no, where I'm getting lucky is I'm making a lot of really dumb mistakes, and I'm not getting punished for it. Like, that's where the luck is coming in. Shit, I don't have anything to, like, beat up to get... Yeah, I don't have, like, a charge, so I'm just gonna have to go for... How do I get up on there? There is a way up there, isn't there? Oh, I can just climb up? Okay. That works. We're just gonna have to go for just a basic ass hit, because I just don't have anything else. Oh, you want to do this dance? Oh, he's just gonna put a fucking tornado up there so I can't. What a dick. Okay. Oh, I'm surprised you didn't interrupt me on that. Oh, but the fucking wind did. Good work, Wham. stupid. How did he stun me? Through a wall. Okay. But that hit me? Okay. Like, how did the first one not hit me? He just loves to run around. That was interesting. Oh god, I didn't know he was there. I thought he was on the other side of the rock. Damn it, get down here. He's not close enough. And now he's landed. Oh my god, he's tired. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Come on. Oh, I mistimed. Oh no, I didn't have my shield charged. That's what happened. Whew. Frustrations aside, that's probably one of the smoothest Kushala Daora fights I've ever had. Like, he's usually such a problem. Oh really, Volpe? I remember having to leave that area a couple times. I don't think it ever locked me in. Maybe it's just poor timing. I can't look at my... Yeah, I have level 1 windproof. That probably helped me a little bit. Slightly reduces the effects of windproof. Like, that probably helped a little tiny bit. That and the poison when I actually managed to have him poisoned. I think I only poisoned him like twice, though. Manage squads at base. It said to press R3 at base. That's not doing shit. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do that. That'd be cool to have, like, a guild or something. Clan, whatever you want to call it. Maybe that's just referring to, like, your hunting party when you're actually, like, online in a group of people. Like, maybe it's not a long-term thing.
Thank you.
That's it? Thank you. Oh, there's a quest up at the canteen. Okay. Mining outcrops. Okay, let's go up there and see what that's about. What's next? I don't want to try. I don't really feel like fighting Teostra again. Teostra, whatever the fuck. He was a major asshole. Okay, that's enough. You weren't the one with the quest, were you? Oh, you were the one that wanted to talk. You just didn't have a quest. God, are you fucking kidding me? You have one job. Fucking. I don't really feel like doing Veil Hazak either. I feel like I could save that and do that tomorrow, but I don't know. I guess I could do it tonight. I don't want to go super late tonight. I don't want to go as late as I did yesterday, so I should try to, like, pick something a little shorter and then end in about a half an hour, I think. Let's switch back to this. Ooh, did I get enough Elder Dragon bones to upgrade my weapon? No. I didn't get any Elder Dragon bones. Fine. Fine. What were the other investigations I had? I finished most of this shit anyway, right? I guess I could still do that. I don't really want to, though. I don't want to do that. That seems like a pain in the ass. Those are 9. That was a 9-star quest. Holy shit. Alright. Haven't even started with the event stuff yet. Oh, I said I was gonna go kill Devil Joe. I said I was gonna go kill Devil Joe. That's it. That's it. That's what we're doing. That's it. It is a 7-star quest, not a 6-star quest. So this might be rough, but that's what we're gonna do. That's it. That's how we're gonna end the night. Yeah, and then tomorrow... I'm gonna try to coordinate with View, and we'll play... We'll work on his stuff for the first part of the stream tomorrow. And then after that, I'll probably go do Teostra and Veil Hazak. I think. And then probably what's after that, maybe? Maybe not. Because I don't know... I don't fully remember what's after that. I don't remember if the final dragon is right after that. I don't know if that's final boss. I can't remember. And hopefully the final boss doesn't fuck me. Because when I fought the final boss on PC... I had one of those fights where it was like, it went very smoothly, and then at the last, like, 10 minutes of the fight, he just, like, completely fucked me and I failed. And then I had to redo the whole thing, and I was, like, super salty. I was like, this is fucking trash.
Hey.
My plan to catalog every last edible and potable in the New World is nearly complete.
Can I just let her die?
Grandpa, Father, I wish you were here to see this.
Yeah, they're gonna be so proud. I don't know. I don't do the Captain Oblivious characters.
Well then.
Oh yeah, don't... I have some of this stuff to be gathering while I'm here. Mushrooms, honey, mining, outcrops, bone piles. Yeah. We should be doing all of this. Make the most of it.
Oh, wow. Now this is a mushroom.
That is what she said. That is what she said.
What in the...
Hunting for food always puts my heart at ease.
Haha. I have a perfect figure, but I really like food more than anything else. Such an engaging character.
If you're not sure it's right, take a bite.
How is she still alive? She seems like a character that would cease to exist in society. She would just like regularly do dumb things to get herself. Like that's survival of the fittest. Like,
Nice.
not survival of the fittest. That's like, isn't that Darwinism or something? Damn, we found her. I mean, oh good, we found her before she died. A terrible death.
Hey, partner, come here. Oh, oh. Huh?
Eat her. Eat her.
It's gonna eat me.
Good. Ow! That was a lot of damage. Oh god.
Righty then.
Hey, partner.
Oh, you fuck. Oh, okay.
Oh!
Watch me take down this monster, it says on the side. Alright. How's that going for you so far? It's legit using a Jagras as a weapon right now. Oh. Had enough of that one, huh? Alright.
Never give up.
God. Nice. Yikes. Oh god. Fuck, he can jump. What the hell? That was like the entire... That was like the length of a football field.
This.
Like, what the hell? Maybe not quite that big, but that was a big jump for a thing that big. Look at those legs, though, I guess. To be fair. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, you're gonna make me lose this entire topple?
Thanks.
Get...
I was really in a pickle.
Fuck.
And you kept
Haha.
me from being actually in a pickle.
Haha, because pickle. Oh god. Superman dive for the win. Oh no. Oh god. I was gonna say, I want that. How did that not hit him? Excuse me. Ow. Oh, thanks, Wham. Surprisingly mobile. I guess not. If legs that big, he just has a big stepping range. Like, he can just get away from you super easily. This just seems like a bad idea. Let's get closer to its mouth. What's the worst that could happen? Oh. He enraged just to be like, alright, I'm out. He's a sore loser. He rage quit. That's what just happened. He just rage quit. Oh yeah, is that Jagras still alive? It is. It's like out there somewhere. Okay. God, that's terrifying. Would you get up? Sometimes the character, like, gets stuck down. I think it's, like, to punish you for mashing. Because I was, like, already pressing the button to get my next attack out, and, like, every time I pressed it, it was, like, refreshing the downed animation. It's really annoying, to be honest. Oh, hi. What's up? Yeah, that's what I was going for. with the slide. Man, it's always gonna knock me so far away. Did he flinch? Or is he just mad? I can't tell. Oh god. Trick question, he's always mad. Like, duh. Even if he flinched, he was also mad. Oh no. Also, oh no. Yeah, see, the more I press buttons when she's, like, staggered like that, it, like, takes longer to get up. Oh my god, stop it. That was to a roar, okay. Damn it, I don't want that. There we go. Maxed out my investigation or research for this one. Oh, I have to sharpen. Where the fuck's he going? Best move. Excuse me. I disagree with every angle of that. That's not what I wanted to do. That was a mistake. Oh my, like, get up! What the fuck? I wasn't even pressing anything that time. Maybe they get up faster if you press buttons. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. I'm never pressing enough buttons. Try that out next time. Good hit, Wham. I think it might be, actually. That's dumb. Oh, no. Well. Good news. Because I got my sword thing off. Yeah, he has a flinch where he just, like, turns around and attacks you. Oh no. Yeah. That's nice. Wait, we have these. We have these. Hit it. There we go. Oh, he did it again. No, he didn't. It stunned me, though, which is just as bad. And that's probably gonna hit me. Mm-hmm. I wish that they would wait a minute before resurrecting you. That would probably be way too good if they did that. Oh my god. He's super angry right now. All else fails, wait for him to tire himself out. What was that? We like knocked each other down. Oh, I knocked him down again? You know what? I need these. Oh, I forgot he did that. You about ready for another mount, big guy? That's not like that. That hit me. Come on. Some of the hitboxes in this game sometimes. I need myself a pickle. Pickle, 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 pickle. Oh, pickle! Oh god. Oh, it's just fun fighting these things, to be honest, because it's terrifying. Oh god. Stop. Okay. It's a big chunk of tail. Got that sweet tail. Sweet tail. Whew. Okay. Let's sharpen. Okay. Let's stam up. Grab some more of these. Grab some more of these. Where the hell did he go? He's way out there. This isn't where I expected him to go. Okay, we're gonna grab one of these. I mean, I was ready to come to you. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, there we go.
Now hit it with all you've got.
Damn it. Of course. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. just stupid. Oh no. This is a bad idea, but... He threw me down and pinned me? Okay, so don't go aimlessly grappling this guy is what you're telling me. That's a very, very bad thing. Holy hell. I mean, I knew it was a bad idea. I didn't think it was that bad of an idea. Ah, this isn't gonna work. Nope. Man, I want that knockout. He did it again! The rage quit. It's so strong. Do that again.
I'm getting like not lucky, but divine blessing. That's the one that triggers and like decreases the damage you take. That thing is powerful as fuck in this game. Like, it's really good. It procs like all the fucking time.
It is super good. Like, that's another reason why I feel like I can't switch off of this armor. Like, other armors are gonna have to have an ass load of defense to make up for the fact that they're not gonna have that. Are they turf warring? Cause that— oh, he left. Okay, that would have been fun. Ow. He's still blind. It's working in my favor for now. Oh, now he's not. What? That was almost so baffling that I almost let him kill me, because... oh my god. Oh. Okay. That's too late now. I was gonna say, maybe I should wait until I catch up to him and then use that. Late. Oh, he's fucking that Tobikadachi up. Man, I'd let this play out, but like... there is no winner other than Devil Joe. I'd say, like, oh, I'll just let them do some damage to each other, but no, he's just gonna carry that thing around for a while and use it as a weapon. So, yeah. Well, that was not my best move. Ow. Is that gonna hit him? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, damn it. Wham, you just made me waste a potion. Oh, he's limping. He's limping away and he's poisoned. Oh, baby. I like those odds. Okay. Let's... I need... Come on. Need something to beat on to charge my blade up. These are not good. This is not the way to do it. Damn. I want to go in there with something I can hit him hard with. Now, where did he go? Could beat up Tobi Kadachi for a little bit. That works, actually. You dick. Why you gotta make it hard? That's what he said. There we go. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Okay. Where is this guy? Where is he? I do want to go this way. Stamina. There he is. Let's fully charge that. Get this. Where is he? Is he up there? I think. Yeah. No. Is he down here? Oh. I don't think I've ever seen anything go down here. That's interesting. Could have been worse. Oh god. How do I get out of here? Oh, that would have been epic as shit. Jesus. Alright. fucking uneven ground is, like, really getting on my last nerve tonight. Oh no. I wasn't even on the vines that time. Come on. Oh god. Good one, Wham. Oh god, I forgot he did that. I forgot that was a thing. This cramped quarters fighting is not okay. Oh my god, alright, that's it. I need to sharpen. Oh, he's a little too far away. I didn't think that was gonna work. Oh, that was amazing. Oh my god, he's still standing. That. I'm not sure. Yeah, he pinned me. Come on, go. That was just about to be. Yeah, way to go. We did it. We did it. Fucking. It probably does, because it's kind of a broken skill, to be honest. It's really good. Yeah, it's really good. It took a little bit longer than I wanted it to, but that's alright. It was a fun hunt. It didn't go that far over, so... I could look, actually, because... That's something I don't like, is they, like, don't give you a choice but to take the armor. I tend to not like it when games do that in general, because I feel like that's gonna make a lot of players think they're way better than they actually are. Which then leads to them acting like idiots in endgame, in like, later in the game, because they got handed the first part of the game. And the beginning of this game is already pretty easy, to be honest. Like, it's not until, like, late in low rank when it started getting hard. And that's even being... That's me assuming, like... Me acknowledging the fact that I have experience with Monster Hunter, so if it was a new player, it might get harder earlier than that. Like, really, for me, it didn't really get hard until high rank. Blah, 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 blah.
Hey, partner.
Don't encourage her. That's basically what's happening. Is they're like, what the hell were you doing out there? And she's like, I like food! And they were like, well, I guess there are worse ways to die. What's that new quest I got? Out of curiosity. Just in case I want to kill another one, I guess. Like, why do that? If I wanted to kill another one, I would just go take this quest again. I don't understand why they do that. Oh, you can't repeat special assignments. Okay. That's okay. That at least makes sense in that reason, in that particular case then. But like in every other quest, it's like you can replay these quests. I'm gonna do this one off stream because it's low rank and it's gonna go super. Fuck it, we're just gonna do it right now. Actually, that's how confident I am that it's gonna go super fast. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get that done. Cause yeah, like I was about to say, I was gonna do it off stream anyway. So I was gonna end the stream, do that quick, and then move on with my night. But let's just do it now. Let's just get it done. It's like, it's rank 3. If someone wants to time this, feel free. Like, it's gonna go pretty fast. I could set up live split really quick.
Yes!
Okay, where's the thing? There we go. And then, like I said, I'm gonna try to coordinate with View tomorrow. So I'll probably be like less powerful tomorrow, because I'll probably switch to lower weapons so that I'm not just killing everything super fast. I mean, he knows how to play Monster Hunter, but he's still adjusting to some of the newer mechanics, so I don't want to just like trivialize it all, you know. I'll probably be messing around with heavy bow guns some more, and maybe bow. And if none of those work out super well, I'll probably switch to Switch Axe. And then afterwards, I'll probably switch back to Charge Blade, and we'll probably fight at least one more of those Elder Dragons, if not both of them. Look how little damage I'm taking. It's kind of silly. That shit. That's the one I haven't done like all night. Yeah, bowgun's probably gonna take. Maybe not the most, like, it's gonna be a lot to learn, yeah, but it's also just gonna be a lot to manage. I feel like I'll make a lot of mistakes with, like, oh, I forgot to bring such and such an ammo. I think I was feeling pretty good about it until I realized that not all ammos you can craft on the fly. Only some of them you can set to auto-craft for some reason. But I'm gonna continue giving it a shot and see how I feel about it. Another thing that kind of sucks about Monster Hunter is you don't really know how much damage you're doing. Like, you just have to kind of feel it. So even in multiplayer, it's gonna be... I don't know how good I'm doing. Like, if I'm doing something right, if I'm doing something wrong. I feel like bow is gonna be easier to wrap my head around. It might not be as flashy, is the thing. And switch axe is a good default. Like, switch axe will be nice and nice and flashy.
So yeah, I'll probably just go with it and see how... I'll stick with heavy bowgun for starters. And if I wind up not caring for it, I might switch and try bow. And if I don't care for that, I'll switch to switch axe. I have a feeling, though, in that amount of time, by the time I get to that point where I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna go for switch axe instead, unless I immediately hate the weapons. By the time I get to that point, view might be caught up, and I'll just switch back to charge blade at that point. Well, I beat him faster than the Dragonator became available, so yeah, that's pretty fast. I would like to play a ranged weapon for multiplayer, though. I think that's a pretty good idea. Because then, this game does have a problem with multiplayer, where if all 4 players are melee, you start, like, competing. You start having to be, like... Every blade user wants to go for the tail when the monster drops. Every hammer and hunting horn user wants to go for the head when the monster drops. Great sword users tend to want to go for the head too, because then they can deal the most damage. You start getting like clutter where you have too many people going for one spot and there's not enough room for everybody. So I think it's typically good to have at least one ranged user, because it just kind of helps alleviate that problem. Cool. Cool. I can take Elder's Recess, because that's where I'm going to fight Teostra. And none of this other stuff is any good. So I'm going to hold off on those. I should, like, honestly look up where to do all those fish and get that done, too. Okay, so we don't have anything there. Yeah, I'm going to hold on to these. Have I gotten any others? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it looks like those are the only 2 tempered I've gotten so far. I didn't even pick up any items for that, right? Yeah. I don't think I used any items either. Whoops. One's on Rotten. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. The other's on Rotten Vale. Yes, that's just like blue complete again. I need to look up like how to unlock the quests. I assume it's by like fighting the monsters outside of their own quests, or even tracking the monsters outside of their own quest. Then you track them enough, and then you get a quest to go fight them. I'd like to go for full completion on that, though. I'd like to be able to say,
in a perfect world, I'd like to move on to Iceborne, saying, look, I did all of the quests. We'll see how possible that is. I'd like to do it without looking it up. Hopefully I can look up one, and I'll look up 3-star, and it'll be like, oh, here's a quest to fight a Kulu Yaku or something, and you unlock it by tracking one in an expedition, and then I can make an assumption based on that and be like, oh, I just need to do expeditions more. I just have to track monsters in expeditions, and then I'll unlock the quests. So hopefully that'll be a lot of them, and then there might be more that might be a little bit more obscure than that. On that note, really quick before we stop, I'm gonna take a look at all of these, see if there's any quests out here. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it, but we're also going to come over here to the research base. And see if there's any quests here. And then we're going to call it quits. I'm fairly certain I'm not going to have any raid targets. Yep. So we'll skip that tonight. I probably won't even be watching it. If I watch anyone, it's probably gonna be that one dude on Twitch that I like to watch. He might not be live either. I'm gonna check quick. Just for the hell of it. Nope. He's not. So I'm probably gonna put A Bug's Life back on and finish watching that while I get something to eat. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Looks like no quests here. Okay. So we're just in good shape to just wrap it up then. I'm just gonna pause right here because I might investigate some of this stuff before I shut down for the night. Since we did end a little bit earlier. Last night, we ended at like 7 o'clock, so I was like, well, I need to go straight to... it wasn't that late. It was like 5 or 6. I guess it would have been 6. So I had to be like, I'm going to eat, and then I'm going to go to sleep. Tonight I have a little bit more time, so I'm probably going to get something to eat, finish watching a movie, research some of this stuff, see what I can find out. And then I'll probably do some busy work stuff. But yeah, we'll be back with more of this tomorrow. I already laid out the plans for that. Maybe Twain will be able to play too. That would be pretty cool if all 3 of us could get in there. I'll have to talk to both of them when I get up tomorrow and see what we can coordinate. Otherwise, let's do some pixels for the end of the stream. As I said, I don't have any raid targets, so we're gonna skip that tonight. Go watch a movie you've been meaning to watch on Disney Plus. There you go, or Netflix. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Once again, it was a lot of fun. I really enjoy. I love this series. I love this game. It's a lot of fun to play and a lot of fun to stream. Even it's like, sometimes it's as simple as, I did a cool thing and I'm glad somebody saw it. You know? Sometimes it's as simple as that. Sometimes it's just hanging out and the chatter. Even though sometimes that could be hard when chat gets really moving when I'm in the middle of a hunt. But yeah, it's simple. I don't know. It's a simple game to stream because it's very easy to come up with things to do. I feel like from a viewer perspective, it's easy to understand. You don't have to really understand all the technicalities of what's going on here, of all the different armor stats and the combos for the weapons and all that stuff. You just see, it's just like watching a fucking like monster movie, right? Where like some medieval fantasy movie where people with big weapons are trying to kill big monsters. Like, it's simple. I like to think. Anyway, I guess I don't watch a lot of people play Monster. I don't know a lot of people who stream Monster Hunters. That's part of the issue there. But yeah, anyway, As I said, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. We will be back with more of this tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I think that's everything tonight. So yeah, take it easy, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.